Hi CookieRunners! I'm Mick Mac, Community Manager for CookieRun OvenBreak.
안녕하세요. 웹 디자이너 휘입니다. 오랜만이에요.
So yeah, today we are finally introducing the next Sugar Nova Odyssey story chapter. You'll meet Stevia Nova Cookie and discover cool costumes. And it's a special season update, which means a ton of rewards. And we even have a new breakout episode. And bringing back a popular event. So yeah, there is a ton to cover today, so make sure to watch until the end. We will also share a coupon code for 500 rainbow cubes, so don't miss out. 그리고 구독과 좋아요 꼭 부탁드려요! It's been over a year since we met Little Nova Cookie, so yeah, time really flies, right? And it's finally time to learn what's happening in space.
이번 업데이트에서는 슈가노바 오디세이의 두 번째 이야기가 시작됩니다. 지난번 자일리톨 플래닛에서의 여정을 기억하실까요? 결국 블랙홀에 빨려 들어가며 자일리톨 행성을 잃은 자일리톨 노바 쿠키가 자일리톨 우주함선을 타고 새로운 행성을 향해 워프하며 이야기가 끝났는데요. 긴 여정 끝에 자일리톨 함선이 도착한 곳은 바로 스테비아 플래닛 근처. 그런데 스테비아 플래닛이 태양과 너무 가까워져 있는 것 아닐까요? 거세지는 태양풍에 피해 러스터 지역으로 향한 자일리톨 노바 쿠키는 스테비아 행성에 대한 믿기 힘든 이야기를 듣게 됩니다. 모든 것이 타버려 황폐해진 스테비아 행성. 그 한가운데 커다란 온실이 자리 잡고 있었는데요. 그곳에서는 난생 처음 보는 수상한 외계 쿠키들이 모여 살아가고 있었습니다. 그런데 문제는 그곳의 주민들이 스테비아 노바 쿠키를 단순한 지도자가 아니라 신처럼 떠받들고 있다는 사실. 대체 스테비아 행성에서는 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 걸까요?
Yeah, you'll find out what happened in this story by playing the new story event mode. With this update, we are releasing the legendary Stevia Nova Cookie as a playable character. When Stevia Nova Cookie puts on her Stevia suit, she flies away. While flying, press the slide button to amplify the power of the blessed water. When it reaches its maximum level, the desolate surroundings are transformed into a vibrant, lush environment, creating Stevia jellies. With the magic candy, a purifying light radiates from the blessed water, and obstacles touched by the light are cleansed and disappear.
펫은 네이처셀입니다. 네이처셀은 일정 시간마다 세포 분열을 하며 세포가 점점 늘어나다가 한계치가 되면 세포 젤리가 됩니다. 새로운 보물은 온실 속 희망의 꽃입니다. 일정 시간마다 능력 카운트를 획득하고 능력 카운트가 있을 때에는 곰젤리가 희망의 꽃젤리로 변경되게 됩니다.
We are also releasing some cool costumes with this update.
먼저 스테비아 노바의 슈퍼 에픽 스킨, 잃어버린 영광 스테비아 노바 쿠키입니다. 햇빛이 보석처럼 반짝이고 푸른 잎사귀들이 생명의 찬가를 부르던 그 황금빛의 시간을 그리워하며 아득히 먼 옛날의 노랫말을 부르듯 기도한다고 하네요. 이번 잼 교환소에서는 알로에마 쿠키의 에픽 스킨, 행성연구원 알로에마 쿠키와 펫 행성탐사대원 알로드론을 만나보실 수 있습니다. 스테비아 플래닛 조사팀에 선발되어서 진공 우주복 차림으로 별 이곳저곳을 종횡무진한다고 하는데요. 이번 연구를 통해 헬멧 없이 호흡하는 날을 꿈꾸고 있다고 합니다. 새로운 젤리 스킨은 희망의 젤리 5종 세트입니다. 5종금 젤리들은 어떤 최악의 상황에서도 희망을 잃지 않고 새싹을 틔운다는데요. 새로운 젤리 스킨도 많은 사랑 부탁드릴게요. 새로운 대탈출 스테비아 플래닛의 위기에서는 자일리톨 우주 함선부터 시작해서 스테비아 플래닛의 다양한 곳을 달려보실 수 있습니다. 5명의 주자가 5개의 스테이지를 달리며 함선을 타고 스테비아 플래닛으로 향하는데요. 처음으로 펼쳐지는 우주 대탈출 스테비아 플래닛으로 향하는 길에 어떤 재미있는 일들이 기다리고 있을지 정말 기대되지 않으시나요? 새로운 대탈출에서는 익숙한 아이템들이 우주에서 특별한 힘을 얻게 되었다고 하는데요. 바로 스테비아 노바 쿠키의 힘이 깃들어 기존과는 다른 새로운 기능이 추가됐다고 합니다. 그리고 이번 대탈출에서 꼭 기억해야 될 것이 하나 있습니다. 스테비아 노바 쿠키의 힘으로 변화한 아이템들을 활용해 푸른 가오를 모아보세요. 푸른 가오를 모으면 각 스테이지에 존재하는 스테비아 세계수를 피워낼 수 있는데요. 스테비아 세계수에서 피어나는 풀릿 곰젤리 꽃을 획득해 더욱 높은 점수를 획득할 수 있습니다. 새로운 탈출에서 다양한 스테이지를 달리며 스테비아 플래닛으로 여정을 함께 떠나보세요.
But that's not all. It wouldn't be a special season update without the special draw event. So this time you will be able to open Stevia boxes and get plenty of cool rewards. And don't miss the surprise exchange shop where you'll be able to purchase costumes or design you missed in previous updates.
이외에도 준비된 개선 사항을 안내드리도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 사전에 안내드렸던 것처럼 마법사탕 축복 시스템에 대한 변경 사항이 적용될 예정입니다. 마법사탕 축복 개선과 관련된 내용은 영상 설명란에 링크된 사전 공지 내용을 통해 보다 더 자세히 확인해 보실 수 있습니다.
We are also improving the collection story menu. You are now able to sort the stories by release date to find the story you want to watch more easily. You can even filter the stories based on featured cookies or themes, so it should be way easier to find the story you want to watch. You can also expect fun events for later in March. First, the popular event Go Stop Run is coming back in early March. This time, we'll rotate the playable cookies and missions for more variety for the duration of the event. Then, on March 8 and March 9, we are holding the CookieRun OvenBreak 2025 Invitational Tournament! Woo! For the very first time, we are inviting some of the best players from all around the world to compete in an epic esports event, so make sure to tune in and watch the show. You can catch the tournament live on our YouTube channel, so make sure to subscribe and be there. That's March 8 and March 9.
3월 중순 새로운 캐릭터 에스트로넛이 찾아옵니다. 에일리언 도넛 이후 쿠키들이 처음 마주하는 외계의 존재. 과연 어떤 사연을 가진 친구일까요? 신비롭고 광활한 우주. 그 속에서는 우리가 아직 모르는 다양한 존재들이 살고 있는 것 같아요. 에스트로넛의 에픽 스킨 우주 씨앗 해적단 에스트로넛과 펫 우주 해적단의 실세 통역지도 함께 만나보실 수 있습니다. 씨앗이 있는 행성이라면 어디든 찾아가 양볼 가득 씨앗을 물고 달아나는 해적단. 씨앗을 잔뜩 모아 나중에 한가롭게 농사를 짓는 게 꿈이라고 하네요. 그리고 이번에는 2024 쿠키 대상 레전더리 부문에서 우승한 쿠키의 슈퍼 에픽 스킨을 공개할 차례입니다. 바로 꿈귤 같은 사탕 공장에서 디저트를 만드는 꿈빛 사탕 공장장 꿈귤자리 쿠키. 용기 한 움큼을 담은 고백 젤리부터 사랑이 이루어진다는 홀리 캔디까지 환상적인 꿈속 디저트들이 펼쳐질 예정이라고 하네요. 그리고 펫 사탕 공장 요정 쿨쿨달도 함께 만나보실 수 있으니 많이 기대해주세요.
Alright, I guess that's all we wanted to share for today, so yeah, thank you Hui for joining us today. It was great to have you.
네, 오랜만에 유저분들께 직접 업데이트 소식을 전할 수 있어서 정말 즐거웠었는데요. 특히 많은 분들이 기다려주신 쿠키런만의 특별한 우주 업데이트, 저희 모두 최선을 다했으니까 마음껏 즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
It's now time to wrap up the video, so thank you all for tuning in today. We'll see you very soon for the update, and in the meantime, take care and bye bye!
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠? 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널. 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 쿠리픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대 응원 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복싱인 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 야, 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시오 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 야, 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키란 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years, is a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠림픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับเป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์1ครับ
쿠림픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 더 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在之前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
크림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game, so it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고.
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게. 아, 그쵸.
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物、饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะและทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊！那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。For the other players, let's do your best.
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 오 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠? 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 크림픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복싱의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 야, 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요, 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시오 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수, 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다, 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 야, 최고 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문, 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개 국가 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키란 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years, is a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠림픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับเป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์หนึ่งครับ
쿠림픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับ ประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 더 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在之前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
올림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game. So it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게 아 그쵸
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥.
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะและทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊，那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
Hello, Cookie Runners from all over the world. The wait is finally over. It's time for Cookie Run OvenBreak Global Invitational. I'm G Clef, and with me on the casting desk as the commentator for the very first time, Mick Mac. How excited are you for day number 1?
Hi, Cookie Runners. Super stoked to be here, and let's have some fun together. It's going to be a great day today, I think.
It is going to be. As day 1, we have the players coming up on stage by region. Each time the Korean players that we see, oh man, they got here a couple days before the tournament, and I'm pretty sure they are well rested and well adjusted. Oh, you're there at the same time.
Yeah, I'm everywhere. Look at that. So they actually arrived on Thursday, so they had some time to acclimate, to the Korean weather, to the time difference as well. And yeah, first few days they were very happy to be here, very, just excited and very happy. Today they were actually very nervous, so I'm really curious to see what's going to happen today. But first, let's hear from him. He has a word for you all at home. Hello to all CookieRun fans around the world. It's time to run for victory. Welcome to the CookieRun OvenBreak Global Invitational. I'm Hum and I'll be your commentator for the next 2 days. Last year, CookieRun OvenBreak took its first steps into esports. This year, we once again are inviting you to an intense world of competition, starting with the Global Invitational. We are incredibly grateful to have fans from all over the world who love CookieRun OvenBreak and skilled players from every corner of the globe. We guess that you know their names from the game already. But have you ever imagined what it would be like to see those top players face off? Well, that's exactly what we've prepared for you today. So from Korea, Thailand, Indonesia and Taiwan, a total of 8 players representing these 4 regions will compete in thrilling matches over the next 2 days. So make sure to cheer for your favorite player and support your region's victory. But before we dive into the matches, some of you may be wondering, why am I standing here at this crucial moment? Well, it's because I have something very important to share with you. Last year, we launched CookieRun OvenBreak first ever esports competition. It was a bold and challenging step for us. But seeing the enthusiasm and passion from the cookie runners out there gave us confidence in the future of esports for our game. So this year, we are taking things to the next level with a more structured and expanded esports system. Let me introduce the CookieRun OvenBreak esports annual roadmap. Last year, we introduced an experimental esports league called the CookieRun Olympics. This year, it has evolved into the World Champions League. The journey of the World Champions League begins with the Grand Champions League in May and July. So we will have 2 Grand Champions League in May and July, and top players will earn points based on their rankings. The top 32 players will qualify for the regional qualifiers. But only the top 8 players from the regional qualifiers will earn their spot in the World Champions League finals. This new system allows any skilled CookieRun OvenBreak player to compete for a chance to become a champion. By expanding the qualifier and making the path to victory more competitive, we are making the champion title even more prestigious. But before we get into the matches today, we prepared actually a little gift for you. Let's see. Oh, we have a coupon code.
I heard coupon.
Yep.
Global Invitation is the coupon code.
All right.
Oh, only 1 hour.
Yeah, it's really short, so you must enter it right now. So as always, you can go in the game settings to claim the coupon code. So make sure to go claim it now. It's only redeemable once per account. Wow, it's really short actually.
Yeah, you only have 1 hour.
Do you think we'll have time to claim it?
I don't think so.
Oh my.
Little too sad, but I'm okay because
All
I'll be
right.
casting. It feels like this is the beginning of something greater.
Yes, it really is. And so, yeah, as Humnim just presented, we'll be having some great esports competition this year. Let's have a look, actually. So, yeah, as he mentioned, in May and July, we will hold 2 Grand Champions League. and the top 50 of these two Grand Champions League will get points. Then depending on these points, you will be able to qualify for the regional online preliminaries. So the preliminaries will be happening online. As you remember maybe from before, there will be 4 regions: glacier, grassland, ocean and desert. And the top 2 from these regions, so 8 players in total, will qualify for a big offline final in October. So same as today, we might be flying players from overseas to come participate in this big final.
Yeah, the big final in October is going to be that offline event, and literally because the preliminaries are online, anyone can participate.
Indeed.
Which means you right now watching the stream, if you practice enough, May, end of July, you might be in that top 50 and you might be coming to Korea or wherever it's going to be at the offline in October. This is a very, very exciting news. No wonder he was standing at the beginning. I was about to say, what is he
doing here? Well, we had a special announcement planned for today, and yeah, I'm really excited to see we will make it in October, because I've seen in the community like players that were like, oh, so today some players got invited, but how can I come? I want to come too. Is there a chance for me to come? Well, actually, we are giving you a chance with this competition.
So it's a global invitational as the first step, and then into a big scheme of esports for 2025.
Yes.
I love it, Big Mac. Oh, finally we're on the camera.
Yeah.
I'm G Clef, that's Big Mac. Of course you know
Everyone.
this guy, but you probably don't know about me. But we're actually at the stage, and we have the players just below us. As you can see, that's the screen and the stage right behind us. We're all in the same space, same time in Korea. And we're going to show you guys the lineup soon enough, but already you guys should know. If you don't know, you'll see those names and you'll say, wow, is this for real? Yes, it is for real. It's happening. They're already here. They've done the practice. We had the rehearsal, and of course, you had the draw last week too.
Yeah. So last week during a live stream, we actually drew the brackets for the solo tournament today. So I think some of you might have seen it. We've got very exciting games ahead of us. I guess we'll tell you a little bit more about the games later when we see the table.
Before we get into all that, we will have overview. So let's take a look at the overview. We'll tell you how this tournament format is going to work. Today is day number 1. Tomorrow, we have the regional match of day number 2. So let's stick to day number 1 today. Single match, individuals, starting from quarterfinals all the way to final. So we do have a champion today.
Yes, one champion will emerge today. The quarterfinal and semifinal will be best of 3. So the first player to win 2 games will advance to the next round. And the finals, we want some spectacle for the final. You know, we need like a big firework at the end, so it's going to be best of 5.
Yeah, and for semifinals, for the quarterfinals, we'll have 3 maps. We'll have different 3 maps for semifinals and 5 different maps for the finals of today. So that's the tournament format for day number 1. Tomorrow we have the regional match happening. So let's see. And I'm sure you're joining us from YouTube channel. From everywhere, we have a lot of different languages going out at the same time right now.
So the players, let's have a look at the players.
Oh, yes!
We've got Kim Gon-woo and Shio from Korea, who were the 2 finalists of last year's Esports tournament.
That's right.
And then from Taiwan, we've got Fire Spirit and Mai Mai. Mai Mai is a previous Grand Champions League winner, and he's very strong. I've seen his practice score. It's insane. From Thailand, we've got sickduck and Boxygen. I think a lot of you know Boxygen from Breakout. So let's see what he will be able to do today in the big stage. And then the main event from Indonesia, we've got you and Gojek Vanes. I can't believe we made Gojek Vanes come to Korea today, but he's here, so you will be able to meet him a little bit later.
Yeah, map list mentioned Secret Lab and Forest Spooky School for the quarterfinals. A semifinal, Fantastic Glass Labyrinth and the Frozen Tower, Rainbow Canyon for the semifinals, and 3 maps for each because it's best of 3 for the first 2 sections, and the finals best of 5. That's why we have 5 maps available.
Exactly. So the map number 1 will be selected by a draw before each match, and then the loser of set 1 will get to pick the next map. So it's kind of like you get your revenge.
Yeah, that's kind of how esports works in a way. If you lose one, you get to have the map selection, so you slightly have a better chance of going into your favorable map.
Right. So the maps are actually the same as last year Olympic event. So if some of you catch that, you might be familiar with them.
Yeah, and this is what we drew a week ago.
Yep.
So all the players knew who they were going up against. About 8 days, I believe. And no same regional players running into each other for day number 1.
Yeah, I think everything went just great. It was all random, but still we got a very balanced board. And the first game that's very exciting between Boxygen and Kim Gonu. So talk about some heat.
Oh, man.
On the other side of the board, we have sickduck from Thailand that's going to face a very difficult first game versus Gojek Vanes. So I kind of feel bad for the Thai players because they are both matched against a very strong opponent. We also have Mai Mai from Taiwan that's going to face Yu. And the last game is going to be Shio, so the finalist from last year's tournament that's going to go against Fire Spirit. So yeah, some very exciting games ahead.
Yes. You did mention that there are a few favorites that might be winning this entire day, but you never know because a lot of these players, except for the 2 Korean players who has been on camera last year, but it was only for a few days. Right? This is a different stage and on camera, on broadcast. I don't know if you had these type of big esports matches on your own, on stage as a player, but there's a different type of energy that just drains you out.
Yeah.
After a couple of matches, you're just exhausted.
You know what? When we made the game mode for today's event, we actually tested the game mode in the company, and I was actually on the stage to play this game mode. I was nervous even then, you know?
Was there a prize?
No, but...
Was there a pride for your country too on the line?
The prize was just glory, you know? But it was still pretty nerve-wracking, so I can't only imagine what the players are going through right now.
It is very, very rough. So this is how the quarterfinals is going to be happening when I believe we start with top left, Boxygen versus Kim Gonu. And we should have the players coming up on stage.
Oh, finally they are here. And we start with Team Korea. We have Kim Gonu right here on the right and Shio, who was second in last year's tournament. 2 very good players.
안녕하세요. 한국팀 시오라고 합니다. 오늘 하루 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Shio from Team Korea.
안녕하세요. 한국 대표로 나온 김건우입니다. 오늘 재밌게 즐기다 가겠습니다.
Hello, I'm Kim Gonu from Team Korea. I will enjoy the stage as much as possible. And yeah, very strong opponent,
Yes.
especially Kim Gonu was noted by the other players as one of the big favorites.
They are very strong and they are known to be able to stay calm under pressure. And now we have Team Taiwan with Mai Mai on the right and Fire Spirit on the left. 2 very strong players as well.
大家好，我是麦麦，然后我会努力赢得冠军的。
我是来自台湾的火神啊，我能打多远就打多远吧。
Happy to meet these 2 players as well. So Mai Mai, previous Grand Champions League winner, a lot of people are fearing him today. And we move on to Thailand. So for Thailand, we've got 2 very exciting players as well with, I think you guys all want to see Boxygen. And here it is. So we've got sickduck walking first and Boxygen just behind on the left.
2 incredibly strong players.
ครับซิกได้จากทีมไทยครับ
สวัสดีครับ ผมบอสซิเจนจากทีมไทยเช่นกันครับ
Yeah, welcome
Yes.
to you guys from Thailand.
Welcome to Korea.
Yeah, welcome to Korea. I hope you have fun today.
Let's see what they can show us
Yeah.
on stage because very noted names, experienced and also very popular names online.
Yeah. And now it's time for Indonesia. Indonesia is getting some recognition today with 2 incredible players. We have Gojek here going fast and you just behind with the Indonesian flag.
From Indonesia.
Selamat sore semuanya. Kami tim Indonesia. Saya Yu. Saya Gojek Vanes. Sesuai aplikasi guys.
Oh, the 2 players from Indonesia.
Look at that. They spoke a little bit in Indonesian. So I think some people in the chat might be very happy about that.
8 players in total. Let's see who takes it. But it's today, guys, it's individuals. We had the team introduction, but the team matches are going to be happening tomorrow for day number 2. Today, it's all individual. They stood together, but they might be facing against each other at the end. Who knows?
Yes, so the 2 Korean players, if they advance, they might meet each other in the semifinal.
That's
and
true.
same thing for the Indonesian players.
Oh,
so
yes.
yeah, if they meet in the
2 Korean players
semifinal,
are on the same side of the bracket.
Yes.
And on the other side is the Indonesian players, too.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So it's
that
going
might
to be...
That might be some fire if that happens.
Yes.
But first of all, they got this lineup is too crazy, to be honest. Round of 8, every single match will be a highlight. That's the thing. Even though it's round of 8, it was quarterfinals, every single match. I can't believe it's a best of 3. They should make everything best of 5.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, I think if we make it a best of 5, maybe we need to be here for like 6 or 7 hours today. So maybe, what do you say about like we go home before that?
How about we get some mattress over there and then stay for day number 2?
Okay, sure.
After the
Let's do that.
broadcast.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah, but because it's a global invitational, they're all here. They got the practice done, and also
Yeah.
they're playing with the same mobile device,
Yes.
same on iPhone. So it's all fair and square for everyone.
Right, so they actually got the same iPhone and they got it on Thursday. So they actually got, because some players might not use an iPhone, right? So they actually got a few days to practice on that new phone to get used to the controls. Maybe it's a little bit different for them, but you know, they got some time to practice. So I think we will see some great gameplay today.
Yep, and also, I don't think it'll be the device issue. On stage nervousness will
Yes.
certainly kick in because some of the players, not just the stage, not just for Korea, it was the first time for them to actually be on a flight.
Yes,
To be honest, some of the players actually just made the passport
Yeah.
to come to Korea. So it might be a very unique, different experience for them.
Exactly. So I know the players from Taiwan, they're very young. And so it was their first time outside of Taiwan. So really amazing for them, I guess, to be here today. The players from Indonesia as well, they've been traveling sometimes to like close country, like Malaysia, for example, I believe. But it was their first time to do such a long travel. So yeah, they were very excited to arrive in Korea a few days ago.
Yeah, but those issues should be taken care of. And we do have the players ready. On stage for first match, it is going to be Boxygen on the left and Kim Gun-woo on the right for our very first match of the quarterfinals.
So Boxygen, a breakout specialist, we don't really know if he's going to be able to perform here because it's completely different from breakout. Kim Gun-woo is obviously a very strong player who've proven himself by playing the Olympic and winning the thing last year. You can see that the fun thing is that they both pick the same favorite map. They both like the iridescent forest. So yeah, I wonder who will win if this map were to come.
Yes, and a lot of the players were saying, I will just play as my normal casual game that I practice all the time. But on stage, it might not be exactly the same as with the lights on the camera. There's a different, it's a tingly feeling.
Yes, it's
if
very
you're on the
different.
stage for the first time.
You know what? Kim Gun-woo looks kind of nervous to me. I don't know about you, but he's usually very calm, but he looks
He
kind
seems
of
uneasy compared to last year.
He seems kind of uneasy.
And on the other side, Boxygen though, he looks comfortable.
Oh.
Zoned in. Enjoying the stage.
Honestly, I think if I were to bet on this game, I would go for Kim Gun-woo because he has such a strong experience and such good skill that I think it would be really difficult for Boxygen to beat him. But now that I look at their face, I don't know, we might see a different story.
Oh, first match, first set. Root for your favorite players. Who do you wish to win? But before that, we have the map selection for the first set.
네, 안녕하세요. 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 e스포츠 담당자 레이나라고 합니다. 글로벌 인비테이셔널의 첫 번째 맵을 추첨하게 되어서 매우 영광으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Hey, I'm Reina. I'm in charge of this esports event and I will pick the first map now. So which map will it be?
Secret Lab? Forest? School?
Oh, it's the forest!
Their favorite map!
Yes, their
네,
favorite
첫 번째
map!
맵은 무지개빛 가득한 숲 뽑았습니다.
Wow, we actually have the forest! The forest is actually a map that the players like quite a lot because they think that it's actually simple. It's pretty straightforward. You just need to collect all the rainbow bear jellies and you will actually be able to reach a high score on this map. This map was actually featured in last year's CookieRun Olympic tournament and also in the preliminaries. So I think Kim Gun-woo has been playing this map for a long time and he's pretty skilled at it. But I'm pretty sure that Boxygen is going to bring some good skills as well. So you're using starfruit and spinach cookie, starfruit being the first cookie.
Yep.
And here what you should keep in mind is that the value of rainbow bear jellies is increasing through the map. So missing a rainbow bear jelly at the beginning might not be such a big deal, but missing a rainbow bear jelly at the end, that might be catastrophic. So you really want to get those last rainbow bear jellies.
Yes, it does say difficulty 3 out of 5, but still towards the end, it does get pretty tough. It does get pretty tough.
You must succeed the final jump between the two cookies. So there is the part like when spinach cookie runs out of energy, you must get the longest final jump to be able to reach the end of the map. and collect the last 2 rainbow bear jellies. That's very important. Another thing that you should know about this map is that you should destroy obstacles with spinach cookie skill. So at the beginning of the map, there is actually a part where you have jellies on top and obstacles at the bottom, and you must make sure to destroy these obstacles with spinach cookie skill.
Yeah, because we'll have at least 4 round of 8, we will have a lot more chance to explain.
Oh, they have actually different magic candy blessings. So Boxygen is going with yellow bear, while Kim Gonwoo is going for basic jellies. So there is a little bit of a difference there. The blessing for the second cookie is the same for both players.
Yeah, except for that, it looked mirror same for both players. We are ready to jump into set number 1 between the 2 players.
I can't believe it's finally starting. Oh
It's
my
starting.
God.
The Global Invitational starts right here. Match 1, set number 1.
All right. Oh, let's see how they managed to get all the obstacles with spinach cookie at the very beginning. That's going to be very important.
You need those destruction points.
Oh, Boxygen has missed 1 obstacle actually, and you can already see a difference in the score. From the very beginning, that's going to be tough for Boxygen, but let's see. Actually, there are still a lot of rainbow bear jellies in the map, so you never know what's going to happen, but Kim Gonwoo definitely took an advantage here at the beginning.
Yeah, no big worries, especially if you're missing those rainbows. Then it's a worrisome point until you get into the later game. But so far, not too bad. Only behind by a little bit.
Now you need to jump a little bit early to collect all 4, and they both do it perfectly. Yeah.
Nicely done from both. And not a single miss yet for the last few seconds.
Yeah, and here
The
to
magnets?
jump a little bit early. Early, good.
Nicely done from both.
And here can they get all the bear jellies? Oh yeah,
just
actually
missed 1?
Kim Gonwoo missed 1.
Just 1?
Just 1, so it's not such big of a deal, but still, you never know what might make a difference in the end.
Still, Gonwoo is actually defending, so he's in charge.
Indeed, yeah.
See?
Let's see if they can manage to get all the rainbow bear jelly on top here. It's easy to miss 1, you know?
Now here's the speedy time and the fish.
Oh my god, these fishes.
It can be painful, but as long as you have the right slide, it's okay.
Yeah. They're both fine here. And got all
perfect
the bear.
grab.
Yeah, it looks really great so far. They're both almost perfect.
Yeah, almost neck and neck.
Wow. And we are going to arrive pretty soon at the final jump. Let's see if they can collect all that. That's really difficult. Perfect from both players. Wow.
Nicely done, clean.
Really nice.
I don't think any player missed the rainbow yet. Just a couple of small ones.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any miss of rainbow bear jelly so far. Pretty impressive. And here they must avoid the pink item and get all the obstacles. Of course, they managed to do it perfectly together. Wow.
Just a little bit. Gonwoo leading.
Gonwoo is leading a little bit, but I think Boxygen still has a chance to catch up.
Yeah, it's not
definitely.
big. I think
Let's
it was
see this
about...
one. Okay, they get all three, and this one all 3.
Down.
Yeah, wow. Okay, we are going to see the final jump here. Critical moment. Can they succeed the final jump? Oh, Boxygen went actually a little bit further, I think. I think Boxygen is actually just a little bit further, so he might have an advantage at the end.
Oh, the double jump here.
Okay, they both catch everything. It's not over. I think this game is not over.
Still through. No big mistakes yet here.
It's all going to come down to the last rainbow bear jelly. Those last 2 rainbow bear jellies.
Oh, gonna miss the small one, but it's not gonna matter too much. Oh, missed the rainbow for Boxygen.
Oh no, that's a big one. Kim Gonwoo is starting to get a nice lead here. Yeah, this one is you have to miss it. Like you can't get it.
Yeah, that one.
Both players went above. But Kim Gonwoo is starting to have a really nice lead, so if he doesn't make any huge mistake...
Yeah, I think it's about at least 3 million lead.
Yeah, it might
points.
be difficult for Boxygen right now.
Oh, the first map. They're both favorites. Oh, missed another one from Boxygen.
Oh,
no! Gonwoo leading big time now.
But Kim Gonwoo is running so well. It's almost perfection, I think, from Kim Gonwoo. It's incredible. Oh, and we are getting to the last skill activation from Starfruit Cookies. So the map, this run is almost over, and it looks like Kim Gonu is going to take it. But let's have a look at the final jump. The final jump here, can they get the two? Yes, they both get the last two bear jellies. So Kim Gonu is going to take first set. What a display of skill and mastery by Kim Gonu. That was absolutely incredible.
Kim Gonu won by about 4 million points. Just the big ones, of course, are the rainbow. It was so eternally close of Oxygen. I think off by 2 rainbow?
Yeah.
I think that was the big point, the big difference maker. But other than that, both players were near pitch perfect.
Yes, let's have a look at the stats. And Kim Gonu is at 864. That's like almost the best possible score. I've seen 865 before, but this is very, very high. You can see the rainbow bear jellies collected here. There's a little bit of a gap. 2 off.
Just 2 rainbow bear jellies. Oh.
So those 2 rainbow bear jellies made the difference, and I think the...
Oh, I think it's actually on the opposite side. It's the say Gonu's... Because, yeah, Gonu actually won. I think it was flipped.
Okay,
yeah,
maybe.
left and right, yeah.
Maybe. And I think one of the things that make the difference also is that first obstacle at the beginning of the run, because that's 1 million point almost.
You're right.
Alone, so that's a big difference.
Okay, and Boxygen, the loser gets to pick the map, and I think he has selected.
Let's see what he selects actually.
It's going for the production. I think it was Secret Labs.
It looks like it, right? When you see what the staff member was speaking, it looked like he chose the secret lab. But let's see.
We should have the confirmation, but he immediately picked it. Just I think he's just double checking.
Double checking.
Double checking. Okay, that one.
Looks
okay,
like the secret lab, right?
It looked like it from the image on the paper. Okay, we should have the highlight on the map as soon as we have the double check. Is it? It is
yes,
Secret Lab.
It's the secret lab.
Yes.
Wow, he's actually going for the secret lab.
I am excited for the skater cookie.
Yeah.
I'm a big skater cookie fan.
Oh yeah, big skater cookie fan. You like some speed?
I just like speed.
Okay.
Simple speed.
I see.
Either I get the jelly or not. No other skills.
Okay, I see. This map, it's actually daring to choose it because there is some strategic aspect. And I think Kim Gonu is pretty happy about that choice
really?
right now.
Yeah, he was smiling.
Did you see him smiling
Yes,
here?
I did.
So the basic of the map, you got to collect star jellies while running in blast mode. So it's definitely going to see some speed here. There is a part of the map where you have the star jellies that suddenly come flying. And the patterns are random. So people actually need some good reaction time because they come really, really fast.
Yeah, it's either center, top, or bottom, right?
Yes.
And it's really fast. So you better be ready to jump or else you're going to miss it. Or if you jump, you miss it sometimes.
Yes. But there is actually something different from last year. Last year, when this map was introduced, players used Skater Cookie as the first cookie and Zombie Cookie as a relay. But now, with Zombie Cookie's Magic Candy, Zombie Cookie is being used as the first cookie, as you can see here. And they both know about this strategy. They have actually exactly the same setting for Zombie Cookie. They have the costume for Skater Cookie to add speed. And yeah, I guess they have the exact same setup.
Yeah, mirror setup for both. And it was a map from Boxygen. He was the one to choose it after losing the first set.
So does Boxygen actually know the strategy? There is actually a strategy I learned from the Korean team, so it's kind of insider information here.
Oh yes, tell us all about it.
Rainbow star jellies at the end. You have 3 stars, and you need to like miss some blast jelly to eat it a little bit later to go a little bit further in the map. So let's see if Kim Gonu managed to pull it off. And that's the only way you're able to eat the last 3 stars. So let's see how it goes.
We'll see in game. Boxygen on top, Kim Gonu on the bottom. Here we go, set 2. This might be it if Boxygen is not able to pull this off. The giant and the blast. The first part.
Yes, so here you jump and it's impossible to eat all the jelly, so you just try to lose as little as possible. Don't you just love that magic candy with the blue zombie running on the bottom of the screen? They're like so cute.
And the zombie comes back alive. That's because it's a zombie.
I just love them. And
that's the specials. Yeah,
now,
love the speed on this map.
Yeah, now we are starting with the blast, so yeah, it's going to go really fast, so you need good control to collect all the stars in here, collect as much yellow bear jellies as possible, and here you cannot go on the platform, otherwise you will not be able to get the star, but they both did very well, I think.
That was intentional. You can't grab everything over there.
Yes, you can grab everything, but they did the right choice for
Yeah,
this
I think
part
they're
of the
about
map.
the same right now. And
Yes,
Boxygen just in a lead by a little bit, tiny
Yes,
bit.
Boxygen is actually ahead right now, so maybe this choice was kind of justified. Maybe he picked the right map to beat Kim Gonu.
Small difference at the beginning. Change everything.
Now, let's see
Last
how
section
they manage
again.
the blast.
After the slope, go all the way
Yes,
down.
okay, so both are playing really good so far. Very strong game by Boxygen, and here you must... Okay, you can see that Kim Gonu was a little bit different. He jumped to attract the blast jelly on top and actually eat it a little bit later. So we actually got a little bit more distance than Boxygen.
Boxygen just did that after the second wave.
I think it was maybe a little bit too late, but let's see if it works like that too. Maybe it can work like that too. I'm not sure about that. But Kim Gonu is actually going exactly according to the Korean team strategy.
So both players selecting different strategy. Went to drag that later timing, earlier timing.
Yes, I think that's the difference.
Yeah, still Boxygen in a lead for now.
Oh,
missed the blast!
Kim Gonu missed the blast, and he
Oh my
missed a lot
God.
of jellies. Oh my God, I think he's shocked too. Oh, that was kind of a big mistake. I think it's going to impact his run.
It certainly is going to.
And you can see that Boxygen has kind of a lot of room here for a mistake. He has like 3 million points of advance for in comparison
That's
to
a
Kim
rare
Gonu.
sight for Okano to miss that big.
That was kind of a big mistake for Kim Gonu, but let's see if Boxygen can keep up the good work until the end. Yes, they both die at the exact same place. Boxygen missing a star there.
Yeah, exactly. This is the first revive. We'll have a couple more. Can Boxygen keep up this lead? If he's able to do so, he can bring back and make this 1-1.
You can't mess up. Tack, tack. Oh, I think Gonu is a little bit further, maybe.
I think so too.
So it might be tough for Boxygen to get the last.
Can you get the flying?
The last star. Here. Tack,
Oh,
tack.
Gonu missed one.
Oh!
Did Boxygen also miss one? I think he did right
Yes.
before the fall.
I think everything is going to be decided
It's
by the
neck and neck.
last jump.
I've seen
And
the
here,
score.
what is he doing? Oh, okay. He actually goes in the hole to get a skater cookie start a little bit later.
Oh, he missed one.
He missed one star again. And actually, Kim Gonu is ahead now.
Oh, you're right. Good catch.
Oh my God.
Can you turn the tide, Boxygen? It's your match to win. Both players not really having their perfect run, but still. Skater with so much speed.
But it's such a great comeback by Kim Gonu. He was behind for so long and now he's actually ahead.
Jump, jump, one step.
They got everything.
Is Gonu going to miss anything from here?
Nice! Nice from both players here. That's perfect play right there.
Yeah, I don't see them missing anything right at this section. Maximum blast. Gonu actually sliding for less.
Nice, really nice from both players. And you can see that the score difference is really small.
Oh, Boxygen in the lead now.
Yes!
Catching up literally back to back.
Now, it's all going to be decided. Now, can they get the last one?
Oh,
they can!
Boxygen!
They can! And who won?
That's so close.
Boxygen
Oh!
won! Boxygen got the set. 1-1!
Literally at the last 0.1 second.
Oh my God, can you believe it? We are going to set number 3. What a game by Boxygen.
Oh, man.
Kim Gonu made some big mistake. I think he's pretty disappointed with himself right now, but Boxygen is still alive.
That was such a chase. After that big miss from Kim Gonu, he was able to catch up somehow. And at the very
Look at
last
the
moment,
score difference. It's 200. It's not even 1,000.
It's not even a million, yeah.
Not even a million, sorry. Wow.
Yeah, distance ran just a little bit more, about 10 more from Boxygen.
Boxygen actually got 2 more star jellies.
He did. But in terms of bear jellies, Kim Gun actually got more.
Wow.
So that's why the score was so tight between the two. So we have to go to the third map.
Yes, and the third map is the Spooky Scary School. Wow! What a first game! I think we couldn't have dreamt of a better game to start this competition and to kick
Oh
things
man,
off.
is it time for the spooky? Is it time for the garlic and the onion?
Yes, and this map is so difficult. Oh my god. Kim Konu is really strong on this map too, but you never know. Boxygen might just pull this off.
Yeah, it's rough because this map, the triple jump map, so it's really tough controlling perfectly. But we'll see. These players are the best. They're some of the best from the world.
Yeah, and so you know what? Like this map is rated 3 stars of difficulties. I think it's misrated. I think it should
it's
be
3.5 at least.
Oh, it should
Or
be.
4.
It should be more. It should be more than that. Like the beginning of the map is maybe like 1 star. It's not too difficult. But the end of the map is insane. It could easily be 4 or 5 stars. So on this map, you've got to get those giant bear jellies and the rainbow bear jellies too, because you get a lot of points for these. And as you said, there is 1 extra jump, so you must use it very well to get those giant bear jellies.
And you must have some camera skills.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
important to get maximum bonus points
Yeah.
from the black garlic cookie.
It's extremely important in this map to not hit during the difficult pattern with black garlic cookies. So the end of the map is very difficult, and if you hit there, you can't get the last skill activation and your run is over basically.
Yeah, both players starting with onion cookie, same magic candy. Oh,
Yeah.
exactly the same for both.
Exactly the same setup for both, so yeah.
And the treasure has to be the same.
Yes, the treasures are the same, so it's great. It's a great news for a great tiebreaker.
Yep, and we'll see in game if they have different strategy, because these players sometimes they want to drag like the blast, so they can last a little longer.
So on this map you can't fall into holes, because you know sometimes in CookieRun you need to fall into holes to go a little bit further or something like that. In this map, if you fall into the hole, you cannot get the cookie's last skill activation, so it's really important to stay on the map.
The third map decides it all. Is it Boxygen or Kim Konu? Let's take a look as we get set ready. Go into our third map. Spooky Scary School.
Let's go. And so yeah, with Onion Cookie, you must actually go through all these obstacles here during the skill activation, because you can see you get bonus points for these. So it's really important to not miss any, and I think both players started nicely, with Boxygen actually a little bit in the lead.
Yeah, actually in the lead in terms of score.
But that's really close, like 11, less than 70,000, that's like super close. And yeah, actually you can see here that the players are going through the obstacle with Onion Cookie, because they actually get just a little bit of extra points by going through these obstacles. So they are enjoying the cookie magnetic effect and going through the obstacle.
Yep, and when you have these furniture, you have to hit everything. Okay, no misses from Konu yet.
Both players are playing pretty well so far, I think. And wow, look at that score difference. It's so close. I think this game is going to be decided probably in the second part of the map, but let's see if any of these two players make any critical mistake. Right now, maybe. No, their jump is really nice.
Yeah, not yet. Triple jump.
Triple jump for Boxygen as well.
Into platform, easily done.
Nice by both players.
Now, still, this is a slower part of the map.
And you can see that it seems that Kim Gonu is actually slightly ahead. Like, I mean, they are not playing exactly at the same time. So we might see Kim Gonu going through the difficult part a little bit earlier than Boxygen here.
Slide and the double. Perfect from both.
Nice. Oh, actually, Gonu missed some jellies there.
Yeah, not the big ones, but only a couple.
Not a big one, but when the score difference is so small,
okay,
you can see that Boxygen actually took a small lead here.
Trying to get everything if they can, as we are going into last few seconds.
And we get the last skill activation for both players, so they both managed to do quite a successful run with Onion Cookie. And now I guess that's when the real competition is going to start. Okay, they both got the nice final jump just between the two giant bear jelly here. That's where you want to land. And now we go with black garlic cookie.
Yeah, it's time for the camera shots.
Yeah.
Get all of them.
You must get all the ghosts into the shots here, but that's not really difficult for players at that level.
It's more about what they do off of these shots. Well, when the pet's collecting everything, it's okay, but without these magnets happening later.
And now, this is when the real action is starting. Oh, Kim Gonu is hitting!
No way!
Kim Gonu hit! Can Boxygen make a perfect run? If Boxygen doesn't hit, Boxygen is going to win this.
That's a big energy loss.
Boxygen looking really good right now because Gonu hit actually one time, so we might have the very first big upset of this competition. Will Kim Gonu go out of the tournament round 1?
That's insane. The best from Korea going down immediately. Boxygen about to achieve that. Oh, Boxygen also missing
this
one.
This is it! This is it! Boxygen didn't hit, so I think he's going to do it!
Is it it?
I think Boxygen is going to make it! Because Kim Gonu is not going to get the last skill activation!
Kim Gonu missed 2!
Oh my goodness! Kim Gonu is out of the competition!
No way! That's
Can you believe it?
Huge miss!
Boxygen for a huge
running!
upset!
That obstacle hit was a GG right there!
Oh my god! Boxygen! For the win!
Boxygen can take his hands off the device!
Yes, but he's going until the end. And you know, that's like the thing about this map, is that right now it's like really like humiliating for the other player because you get to continue for quite a long time now. And collect all that, get the potion,
Way. Look
another
how
potion
disappointed!
maybe. Ah no, he didn't get this
one.
Boxygen
though!
Oh my goodness, what a win!
We'll be the first winner of our Global Invitational. Moving up to the semifinals, defeating the best from Korea. Oh man.
Incredible. I would have never thought that Kim Gonu was going to go out of the competition round 1. He's the Olympic winner of last year.
And out of all 8 players who possibly have the most stage experience, made the huge mistake.
Yes.
I can't believe it. But this is esports.
That's just incredible. What a
Things
first
happen.
game. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stats.
Not even close.
Yeah, okay. I think both players are inverted here because obviously it's Kim Gonu who collided. So yeah, that's basically the only thing you need to look at here. Is like 1 collision for Kim Gonu and 0 for Boxygen, and that's what made the difference here. But oh my God, what a first game! I can't believe it.
That was intense. And the way to come back, I think Boxygen made the right call on the map too.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll have the highlights, and this is Kim Gonu's screen.
Yes, so Kim Gonu, who did a really good job in the first map, you know, like he actually took the first set quite easily. And that this is probably like where everything got decided with that big mistake for Kim Gonu, and Boxygen were able to take set number 2.
Oh, he missed one right there.
Yes, he missed one, but...
Yeah, this is Boxygen now.
Yeah.
Quick reactions. Oh, he also missed one
here,
end.
Boxygen.
That's why at the end it was so close. Both of them missing one.
And then the crucial moment here, that hit by Kim Gonu in the school with black garlic cookie. Oh wow! And so Boxygen takes the first match.
Yeah, it set Boxygen on the right top, but I believe that was Konu's screen, the last highlight that we had, and a comeback, loss, a win-win for Boxygen. Somewhat of a reverse sweep, and the best of 3. So Gonu will be out for the entire day.
Oh my God! Although if you're rooting for Kim Gonu, don't worry, you might still see him tomorrow for the team battle.
You will. You certainly. Oh, maybe not 100%.
He'll be here.
He'll be here.
He'll be here
For sure. For Team Korea.
Unless he's too sad and he decides to just go home or something, but he'll be here.
He will be here. He will be here. Oh man, what a first match, and those only the very first match of the quarterfinals. I'm so hyped.
Yes, this is exciting, right? What do you think? It's like the first time you're like experiencing CookieRun Esports, right?
I knew because I watched Olympic twice actually, the entire thing on YouTube, and I knew it was going to be having having one eye on top, one eye on the bottom.
Yeah, yes.
But it is certainly very tough.
But you're doing great. We're actually doing great, I think.
It's
And-
so much fun.
Yes, it's fun, right? It's fun.
With the speed, especially with the skater cookie.
Yeah.
Extra speed, I like it even more.
And you know, we have the Korean commentators just next to us. I think they're kind
right
of
there.
shocked right now. Like, I'm hearing a little bit what they're saying. They're kind of really surprised by
They
the
might be
result.
crying during
Yes.
the commercials. Oh, Konu's out. Oh, everything's up to Shio now then.
Yes,
for Team
because
Korea.
Shio is actually coming for match number 2 in just a few minutes. So yeah, all the hopes of Team Korea are now on Shio's shoulder. That must be quite stressful for him.
It should be, because the first place from last year already knocked out.
Yes.
It's only 8 players, but still, Kono was supposed to be one of the big favorites of the tournament, but he's gone, guys.
He really was. He really was. And he's gone. I don't know what to tell you. He's just gone.
He's gone. Of course, he'll be watching, but he can't play on stage anymore.
Yes.
So Boxygen, I'm keeping my eyes on this player. I knew that Boxygen was incredibly good, but still beating Kono? Well, Kono did make a really big mistake, but that's
Indeed.
exactly what can happen on stage, because sometimes you can have slippery fingers or just one misclick, you're done.
Yes. And I guess we will be moving on now to the next game. The next game is getting ready. So we have now Fire Spirit from Taiwan going against Shio from Korea. Can you imagine if Shio loses here? We have nobody from Korea in this tournament.
Just after an hour, no one from Korea on the stage.
Wow, that's...
in a global invitational. Oh wow, it just shows the reason why we need a global invitation.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly.
Those players are
The
so
world
good.
is big. World is a big place, certainly.
And you can see that both players here chose their favorite map as the Secret Lab.
Somewhat of a difference compared to the first.
Yeah.
That we have, and for every single quarterfinals match, also the semifinals, we will have the map draw before we go in.
So Shio, actually, like, to give you some information, is the one who found that strategy to get the last 3 stars. So hopefully we'll be able to pull off his strategy if the Secret Lab map were to be picked today. But yes, as you saw before, like, Kim Kono was also aware of that strategy, but he didn't manage to pull it in this run.
Yeah, Kono, too bad for Kono. No get out of chores card for
Not
him.
this time.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Okay, map selection. This is matters the most. Well, not most, but this matters a lot for the players.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure they're ready for all the maps, but they do have better maps and worse maps.
Secret Lab, come on,
It's
Secret
gonna
Lab.
be. It's gonna be.
Oh, the school again!
Spooky,
네,
scary
8강
school.
2경기 맵은 오싹오싹 폐교 탐험입니다.
Oh yes, where we finished, we're going to be starting for
Yes.
the second match.
I think it's good for the viewers because now they know the map, so they know what to look at. So it might be convenient for you guys at home. And yeah, both players are starting with a very difficult map, the school here.
Yeah, one of the tougher map from a quarterfinal map pool. We explained before. I'm sure every single player on this map will start with the onion cookie.
Yes,
and then
yes.
go into black garlic.
Yes, and you can see here on the screen an interesting stat is that Fire Spirit's best score here that we have is actually slightly above Shio's score. Of course, it's a really small difference, so it might not mean much in the game, but still, it's something nice to keep in mind.
Yeah, and we also have somewhat of a data sheet of some practice scores from all the players.
Yeah.
And Fire Spirit recorded very high across most of the maps out of the 11 pool that we have.
Yes, from what I have here is actually the second best score out of all the participants on this map, so it's going to be really tough to beat.
Yes, mirror setup for both players before we jump in. So no big difference, only we'll see the jumps and the strategy in the middle. And will either of these two make a mistake?
Let's see. I want to see how Fire Spirit is going to play because it's his first time to compete on a big stage. Let's see if he can handle the pressure.
Let's see if the pressure can get to you. Second match of the quarterfinals.
All right. Let's get into it.
Both players ready to go. Shio on the bottom, Fire Spirit on top. Loading in. The onion starting.
Yes, so again, they must go through all the obstacles. I think both players are doing all right.
Yeah, should be.
All right.
Yep, nothing missed. that I could see.
Oh, although it looks like we already have a big score difference. So did Shio actually miss an obstacle? Because 1.6 million, that looks like he missed an obstacle.
Yeah, it does seem like the score. The furniture pass-through point is quite big.
Oh no, look, the score is back to normal. So yeah, it was probably a little bit of a delay here. Shio is actually back in the game. So yeah, I think we saw things pretty clearly with both players playing pretty nicely so far.
But this time, the second run?
Can they get everything? Yeah, I think it's fine. And you know, while you do that, you also have to focus on the jellies that are in the background because you want to get them all as well.
Exactly.
You almost don't see them because of the skill, right? But you still need to focus on them.
It's faded out, so
Yes.
you don't really care about it too much, but you do have to think about it certainly, okay? Nothing? No big misses, certainly, for now.
60,000 points of difference, that's like nothing. That's really nothing. Maybe like 1 or 2 jellies.
Can't even blink, Big Mac.
Oh my god, it's so intense. And yeah, both players still doing really nicely here, no mistakes. I mean, the level of this competition so far has been really great, but what can you expect when you invite such great players from all around the world?
That's exactly why they got invited first place.
Oh, and did you see that Shio actually missed a few bear jellies here?
About 2-3.
Yeah, and you can see there is already...
another 2.
Again, yeah. And you can see that there is a slight difference in score now. With Fire Spirit actually in the lead.
Okay, giant mode. And nothing else missed. But can Shio catch up? Will be the real question now.
Last skill activation, of course, you wanna get it right. And get the final jump just right with Onion Cookie. Both players doing it nicely between the 2 rainbow bears, so it's nice. Both players went where they were supposed to go.
Got it done. Now time for some real nice ghost photos.
Let's take some pictures.
Yeah, while taking pictures, it's easy at first. Extra jump, that was close from Shio.
Yeah, both players doing really nicely so far. I think
it's getting intense.
Yeah, I think the only difference right now is those bear jellies that Shio missed earlier.
I think Shio's getting sweaty.
And now let's see if they can avoid the obstacles. That's where Kim Gonu made a mistake earlier.
3 triple jump.
Wow, both players are playing perfectly.
Holy!
Wow!
That was a perfect course run from both.
Perfect play by both players. It's going to be super close, but it's not over. There is still a difficult portion coming right now. Can
Double,
they do
triple.
it? Can they do it? Can they do it? Yes? Oh my god. It's going to come down to the rainbow, to the bear jellies.
The last bear jellies.
They are both so close. It's going to come down to the bear jellies.
The extra jump. Slides perfectly. Shio just a bit ahead, but actually Fire Spirit in the lead.
You must get those potions. You get the skill activation. Oh my god, it's so close.
This is near perfect from both.
Yes. There is almost no difference. We will see at the end of the skill activation with the potion. And now, can they go until the end?
Extra jump.
You will need to get, you remember that last small potion here? And there is one just after as well.
Oh my god. They're so good.
Oh yes, they are
They're
both
not really
perfect.
missing anything.
They are both perfect. Yes.
4.
This one.
1,
yes,
2,
they got
3,
it.
4.
This
and
one.
The extra, this is the
this
big
one.
part. The extra jumps.
Can they get it?
Both
oh,
perfect.
the last skill activation for both players. Both players got the last skill activation.
Here we go. This
oh
is the moment.
Goodness. I have no clue who is going to win. It's so close.
Can Shio catch up? Is Fire Spirit going to miss anything? Fire Spirit might have done it. He's done it.
Oh, and he got the last.
Oh, wait.
What? Who won?
Wait, who won? Who won?
Did Shio won? Shio won.
What?
Shio actually took it.
Only by 110,000.
What?
That was so close.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to survive today.
Guys, you might think 110,000 is a big score, yeah, but
it's
in
nothing.
here it's nothing. It's literally like 2-3 jellies.
You know what? We are going to have a look at the stats right now, and oh my god, you're going to see both players are so close.
Yeah, look,
What?
million, the same. Yeah, about 110,000.
And
112,000 difference.
you can
Oh,
see that
wow.
Shio went a little bit further. Maybe that made a difference. And you can see the giant bear jelly collected. Shio got one more. Shio got one
That's
more giant bear
huge.
jelly. That's the difference right here.
That is a huge
That's
difference.
the difference. You can see that even the number of bear jellies collected are almost the same. So Shio is actually taking set number 1.
Oh, Team Korea might have a chance of survive. Oh, the map chosen. Which
Yes.
one is it going to be? The
It
forest?
looks like Fire Spirit chose a map. I'm not sure which one it is.
His favorite was a secret lab as well.
You think
as
he went
Shio.
for it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's the secret lab.
Why not? Secret lab. It's the second map. Oh.
Secret lab. Bold choice to go for the secret lab against Shio because, as I said, he's aware of the best strategy for this map, and he's going to have to pull it out. Yeah.
Hopefully he can, because the next map is going to be one of the tougher ones. Compared to the school, we've seen what happens in the secret lab, and we've got some speed.
Yes, so Shio will really need to take some risk here because if he doesn't win, he's out of the competition. So he's going to try that strategy to...
Fire Spirit.
No, Shio. Shio actually lost first set, so Shio needs to win this game, otherwise he's going to be out of the competition. And Shio will actually need to go on for the strategy where he eats the blast item a little bit later to try to get some distance and go for the final 3 stars. So yeah, let's see if he can pull it off. It's going to be very difficult because it's like something that you manage to pull off like once every 10 runs maybe or something. So yeah, you really need to get it right now.
Yeah, that's right. Shio's actually in the lead.
Yes.
Yeah, Fire Spirit chose the map, so mirror setup again. Let's get a cookie going later.
Oh yeah, sorry, Shio is in the lead, you're right. Yes, yes, I missed that.
I thought I was mistaken.
Oh
But
yeah, no, sorry, I missed that.
yeah, we've got the production covering
Yes,
us.
yes.
So
Good.
we have 2 of us, so
Oh yeah, good.
we need a double check.
Okay,
we don't have
you.
the third.
Thank you for correcting me.
So, but second map is ready. It seems like can Fire Spirit pull off on his second map? Because remember what happened from Boxes?
Yes.
It was a big comeback with his selection of the map.
Yes. So let's have a look at this game. Fire Spirit must win to stay in the competition. But you know what? He actually has a pretty high score here. So let's see if he can pull it off.
All right, see, exactly the same setup. Fire Spirit on top. Shio on the bottom monitor. Loaded in. Starting with Zombie.
Starting with Zombie, and both players are getting all the bear jellies here. And let's see how many they miss here. 3 miss from Shio and also 4 miss here from Fire Spirit. So yeah, Shio is taking a short lead right now from the very start. But yeah, as you can see, it's going back and forth.
Yeah, jump, double jump, and then the first section, yeah, not too rough. Slide through. And here comes the blast section.
Okay, so far both players are doing pretty nicely here. Can they collect as much yellow bear as possible? Yes, very nice from both players.
I think Shio missed a couple more compared to Fire Spirit.
Oh, and Shio actually missed a rainbow star here.
Look at the camera. He's just smiling and saying, okay, now that's a mistake.
That's a mistake, but it can still be recovered.
Yeah, it's a very early part of the map
Yes.
still. It can certainly be recovered towards the later game. But Fire Spirit, pitch perfect so far.
Oh yes, Fire Spirit looking very strong right now.
He's zoned in.
Yes, he's so focused. Can you see how he's playing? Like, you know, putting his hand on the table and just touching with 2 fingers like that?
He wants the stability.
Yeah.
Of having the phone on the desk.
Yeah, different play style here from the players with Shio picking up the phone, you know, in his hands.
Yeah, Shio has a lot to catch up to.
And here, you can see Shio jumping and getting that blast jelly a little bit later.
Yeah, I saw that. On the bottom?
Now, can they get those... Yes, okay, there were no problem for the 2 players here.
Okay, gotta jump away from those purples.
Exactly. If you get them, it's a big deal because all the jellies are transforming to bitter pear jellies that are worth absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so it's a trap almost. Certainly don't want to be caught by that.
Yes.
Okay, caught both big ones. Still, Shio needs to catch up.
Shio missed the blast! Shio missed the blast, so I think he won't be able to pull out his strategy right
Oh
now.
man, what's happening to the Korean players today? Fire Spirit again. Just taking the lead.
Fire Spirit has a strong lead right now, and Shio missing on that blast, I think he might not be able... Or is it part of the strategy? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
We'll see, he still has some room to catch up to.
Yeah.
Still into zombie cookie phase.
Final jump for Zombie, final jump, and yeah, I think... Oh! They died in different places. Oh! Fire Spirit, did you see his blast got really interrupted here? And so I think Shio now actually has more distance.
Fire Spirit actually...
jump.
I believe this is the third.
Yes. Shio is... It's looking like Shio can come back.
Can you catch both?
Yes.
Oh!
That looks pretty nice to me. From Shio.
It looks like it's about the same for both.
I really think Shio can still catch up.
Yeah, the final rest from Zombie.
Can you see? Zombie actually died way further for Shio. So I think he's going to be able to reach the last 3 stars.
If you can get to it, you'll be able to catch up to the lead that the Fire Spirit has.
I think so, yeah. Right now it looks kind of big, but those last 3 stars are worth a lot of points, so he might just catch up.
Yeah, this is the part we go super fast, so there's always a chance of... Oh! Fire Spirit missed one big time!
Oh my god! Then Shio really has a shot here.
Yeah, missed a big star. And after that, though, both players looking pretty good.
You must stay focused until the very end. Oh, it's so fast, so intense. Nice from Shio. And nice from Fire Spirit as well.
Let's see if you can get a little further.
And we are getting to the end now. Now you must get all those stars. Get them all.
Yeah, quick jump.
Oh no! He hit! He hit! Oh my god, he hit and Fire Spirit won!
At the end!
Yes! Shio hit at the end, and so Fire Spirit is taking second set, sorry. Oh, Fire Spirit is back in the game. What a mistake by Shio at the very end. Look, he's not happy. He's not happy about it.
He could have went just a little bit more and take this one because about like 20 seconds ago, Fire Spirit missed the big star.
Yeah. Oh, I think there was some room for Shio to take this one, but that one hit at the very end.
Oh, a million difference. A million. Yeah, number of collisions. At the end, you could see. Oh boy!
Both got the exact same number of star jellies. Can you believe that?
Oh, but the last moment. So this is the thing. You can never let go of the device until the very last moment you fall.
And it's all going to come down to the forest map. Oh, that's going to be very difficult for Shio because I have the data here and it looks like Fire Spirit actually have a slightly better high score here.
On this map, Fire Spirit very, very high. Of course, Shio not too far away, actually.
Not too far away, yeah.
Yeah, Fire Spirit, from the practice that we are seeing, the scores not too far away. Yeah, exactly those numbers that you see on screen. Less than 1 million. Actually, about, let's do the calculation.
But you know what?
3.5, 350,000-ish.
But I heard actually Shio said that his run was a perfect run.
Really?
So he's not sure how is it possible to get a better score than his score.
There's a better perfect run than Shio's world.
There is a way that the Taiwanese player found, I think, and we might be able to see it right now in set number 3.
That's the thing. We always think this is the maximum score that you can get on a map.
They have different magic candy blessing. Fire Spirit is going for basic jelly and Shio for yellow bear. The second blessing is the same, but the first one is different. Will that make a difference? Oh, interesting. Both players do have a different strategy here. And that might explain the score difference we saw earlier.
But shio was very confident that his run was a perfect run.
Yes.
With that magic candy.
Yes.
But it's a big change.
Indeed. In the end, it's all going to come to who is going to make a mistake. Can both players play perfectly?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Fire Spirit versus shio, the last map, the decided map who goes to the semifinals. We have no Korean players on the semifinals. We'll see. Third map.
So get all these obstacles with spinach cookie from the very beginning. Very important. Let's have a look at how these two manage. Get the jelly and then the obstacles. And both players got all the obstacles here. So a nice start by both players.
Yeah, versus giant section. Not too hard. Not too hard here.
Yeah, both players starting really strong. Not a big difference between the two players. You can see that the score are going back and forward like between these two. So yeah, it's really going to come to those rainbow bear jellies like here. Nicely done by both players, no mistake here.
Early jellies, nice picked up. And then after these rainbows, the rainbows right after those platforms, the stairs, those matter so much more.
Yes, indeed.
The harder to grab ones.
And can they get all the... Yes, they both perfectly dealt with that pattern here.
Pretty clean run so far.
Yes. Both are playing very well, and they should, because the player that loses this game is coming home.
Yep, you go straight back to hotel.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to, but...
Can they get these? Nice by both players.
Nicely picked up. And we go into fish section. Slides away.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a big deal for these two. And yeah, don't forget to jump.
Perfect. Good pickup.
And now these three on top. It's easy to forget about that. Oh, shio is actually missing some yellow bear, but Fire Spirit missed as well. Wow, can you see the score difference? They are so close.
Yeah, they're actually going back and forth of catch up and defend.
Oh, shio actually missed ice bear jelly, a frozen bear jelly here. And here, destroy the obstacle with the skill. Pretty nice from both players.
About the same. And the double jump for the...
Both players
rainbow.
missing a frozen bear jelly here.
Yeah, that's only one, but both players missed exactly the same.
Yes.
Another giant.
Can they get the tree here? Yes. And the tree here. Nicely done by both players. And this one. Okay, and the final jump. Final jump. Final jump. Oh! Fire Spirit got the line. Can you see it?
Yes.
Fire Spirit got the line. So Fire Spirit actually has an advantage here.
Slightly ahead. And this section double jump. Well picked up by both. But now shio needs to catch up.
Shio needs to catch up. It's not going to be easy. Can he do it?
The energy. Well done. Oh, that was so close from Fire Spirit, but managed to get out of the obstacle.
Fire Spirit is looking really strong right now.
Another huge comeback. Yeah, that one you're supposed to miss. Both players choosing the same path.
Can shio do it? It's going to be very difficult. But you never know. It's all going to come to the last jump after the last skill activation, I think.
Yeah, you never know until the race is actually over.
We might need a photo finish here.
The double. Oh, Fire Spirit is so clean. Picking up basically everything.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful to watch, isn't it?
It's almost the perfect run.
Yes, and we've got the last skill activation here for both players. So, shio, can he get... Oh, he only got one! He only got one!
No
and Fire
way!
Spirit got two! Fire Spirit is winning! Oh my my goodness, Fire Spirit win and Korea is out of the competition. What a shocker.
Fire Spirit, just like the practice, has done it. Moving on to semifinals.
So Fire Spirit is going to meet Boxygen in the semifinal. Wow.
Will be a heck of a semifinal for sure, but that's the first big victory and a big news for the Korean fans.
Wow.
Both players from the Olympic last year are out of the Global Invitation.
What an upset. And you can see the difference is really small between these two players. But yeah, the Fire Spirit got that last Rainbow Bear. And
yes, you're right.
I think that was basically it.
Yep.
Fire Spirit got a little bit more jellies, but yeah, nothing to measure. I think the difference was really that last Rainbow Bear. So yeah, we can see some highlight here from Shio. Shio actually started really nicely, you know, with a first set victory. But yeah, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. He was still very happy then, you know.
He was. Well, that was the first map though, not the second. This is Shio.
Yes, and Fire Spirit for this map. You know, Fire Spirit actually made some mistake here, but then Shio hitting right here and not being able to
Shio.
reach that last last star.
Yeah, so
That
the top right ID is actually incorrect. It's actually flipped. So this must be Shio, and this is Fire Spirit. Yeah, very close.
And you can see the last, like
that miss.
This miss from Shio, while Fire Spirit gets it. And Fire Spirit, look at how happy he is.
The roar, the scream, the shout of victory.
Yeah, that's what this sport is all about.
Again, loss, win-win. The reverse sweep seems to be the pattern today.
Will we continue to see that in the other games? I guess we'll have to wait and see. But wow, I think nobody predicted these results, you know? Like Kim Gon-woo and Shio out after 2 games. That's pretty intense.
But from the score, the practice numbers, don't lie. As long as you keep calm and collected, Fire Spirit was able to grab so much more.
Indeed. And yeah, so we have our first semi-final, which will be Boxygen going head-to-head with Fire Spirit.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
What a match. What a matchup that we'll have semifinals. But before semifinals, we do have to go to the other side of the bracket and finish our first quarterfinals and then go into the semis. So our next match will be you versus Mai Mai. And we'll see what happens on the other side of the bracket. Now we have all the Korean players. Well, home advantage, where did that go?
Didn't happen, I guess. I guess we imagined that, or maybe were the Korean players too confident? I don't know, but yeah, what a surprise here with Korea team out of the tournament. And you know, in the game right now, there is an event where you can vote for which player you think is going to win. There is a prediction event. If you haven't done it yet, you can go check it in the game. I think you might still be able to clutch some results in. I actually voted for Kim Gon-woo and Shio.
How are you biased? Biased for the Korean players?
Yes, I was really believing into the home advantage, you know, but they proved me wrong.
I kept exactly balanced for both players, did not vote.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to be biased for any players. I'm keeping myself right in the middle.
I guess I should do that. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to drop my 3rd prediction just because I said the first 2 already.
Oh, yeah.
So the last prediction I took was actually gojek on the other part of the bracket. So hopefully I can get at least one right.
What about the 3rd between you and Mai Mai?
You and Mai Mai, I didn't predict it this one, but if I had to guess, you practiced really a lot for this tournament. He really did his best. Like I got to talk with him like during the last few days. He's really going for it. But Mai Mai is a Grand Champions League winner and he's just a machine. So if I had to choose, I would have to go for Mai Mai, but you is really going to fight.
Yeah, we actually don't go to a break. We will go through all the quarterfinals first. Match number 3 of the quarterfinals of the Global Invitational. We have you on the left, Mai Mai on the right.
Yes, and you can see that they both have different favorite maps. So you is going for the spooky, scary school, interesting.
Right.
And then Mai Mai actually like the forest.
Okay, first time having a different favorite map between the two players. And talking about practice, we have the player waiting room. And before the tournament, couple of hours, all the players were just sitting at their own space and zoned in, practicing at maximum, trying to get used to the stage. And also, it was deadly quiet. It was like a library.
Yes, I was going to say that it was so quiet in there. You could hear a fly just flying around. It was insane.
Of course, there was no fly, but still,
Yes.
that's a good reference. Oh, and again, the map selection. This actually mattered a lot.
Yes.
So far, we had Forest School getting picked. And this time.
Oh, we are starting with the forest.
네, 8강 3경기는 무지갯빛 가득 연습입니다.
So
Okay.
Iridescent Forest once again.
The forest it is then.
Yeah, we never had a 2-0 yet. So we will see.
But you know what? I'm glad we didn't have a 2-0 yet because I want to see more games. You know, it's so fun.
Yeah, we get to see all the maps if we go into that third set. So we'll see some available information on the map and the best scores from both.
Wow, can you see my best score? 866.
Wait,
that's like the... Is it the highest?
How can you pull that off?
Wow, that's the highest best score out of all the participants. 866. Is he doing something special?
Yeah, no one else got up to 866. The second highest was 865 million.
Wow.
So there's some type of trick here coming out from My.
Is there a trick to reach more jellies or something somewhere? I have no idea how he was able to reach that score. So let's see if he can show us in this map.
Yeah, also, for those of you watching, try the same setup from these incredible players. They might have some secret magic candy setup. Oh, both going for the basic jellies.
Basic jellies for both players.
Ah.
And yeah, you were saying that people at home can actually try these maps for themselves. So in the game right now, in the game mode list, you have the tournament mode. And on the tournament mode, you can actually try to run on this map. So it might be a good idea to try, have a run, see what kind of score you can reach, and compare yourself with these players.
Oh, yes. You might find it a little bit more challenging. These players are incredibly skilled. And we're ready for our first game of match number 3, you versus My on stage. Let's get to the forest.
So starting strong with Spinach Cookie skill, you must destroy the obstacles. Let's see if they both get all the obstacles at the beginning.
All right, use game screen on top, My on the bottom. Here we go, Big Mac.
Nice start by both players.
Oh, you missing a couple of destruction, I think.
But that's all right because he got the jellies on top.
Okay.
And when he missed the obstacles, Spinach Cookie skill was already over, so the difference is not that big. And you can see that the score difference right now is still very, very small.
My, just a slight bit. Paper thin difference.
Can they get all these bear?
Yeah, you jump first.
It's really easy to make a mistake here. You must be really focused.
Yeah, quick jump. But I'm really looking forward to Mai's high score. If that is possible. On the broadcast match, not just the practice.
Indeed, so far. Oh, you missed actually pink bear jelly there.
Oh yes, I think I saw that too. So early miss can certainly snowball into a big difference later on.
Yes, and you've got to recover from it also emotionally, right? Because you're like, oh, I never missed this bear jelly during practice. Why am I missing it now? And if you start thinking like that, your whole run might get messed up.
Yeah, you have to have your eyes on the right. Looking forward to your next lane. Yeah, good slide, this fish section. Not too hard for either players.
Oh, but both players are playing so well right now, not missing any rainbow bear jelly.
Yeah, this is certainly a part where you have to be perfect. There's literally just no way of missing anything. Oh, I think
My actually missed the yellow bear there,
I caught
think.
that too.
Yeah. So Yu is coming closer, I think.
But it was just one.
It was just one, yes.
Okay, not missing any rainbows so far.
On My missing a frozen bear once again.
Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Yeah, can they destroy the obstacles? Yes, nicely played by both players. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh, you
1-2.
missing a few jellies here.
I think just one more compared to my. But not too bad. Unless you miss anything from the triple, I don't think so at this level.
Let's have a look at the final jump. Final jump. My is going really far. And you too. I think they are both at the same place, basically.
I think so. I could see the drag from both.
Oh, you missed!
No!
Oh, you missed some rainbow bears!
3 in total! No way! That's a big hit!
Ah, that's a big one.
As long as my continues his race at the same pattern that he did from the practice, he should be winning.
Oh, you was really into it, and then this mistake.
But Big Mac, you never know. If my hits an obstacle,
oh yeah,
he's done.
Oh yeah, that's over. Yeah,
we've seen it happen.
Exactly. But my is looking really strong right now.
Oh, my looks super confident with those extra slides. Even look, he's having those extra slides.
Yes.
Seeing how comfortable he is. Oh, let's just check if the slide works or not.
I guess it does.
Yeah, look how comfortable he feels.
Yeah, he looks so relaxed.
That's exactly how you pull off a perfect run.
We might see some amazing score, actually.
Oh, the gap has to be pretty big.
Over 2 million of score difference right now, and we've got the... Oh! He got that bear jelly here. Very difficult to get that bear jelly, but he got it perfectly. And then we will see his final jump. Final jump for the 2 jelly.
More?
What?
Oh, and another one because of the race distance.
Wow. 8.65 on the big stage. That's an amazing result for my.
It still is. My, what a huge moment on the stage. Takes the first win, the forest. Now you, though, will have the map selection because he lost the first set.
Indeed. And he said he was pretty confident about what was it? The lab map.
Yeah, the secret map.
The secret lab. Yeah. So let's see if he picked this one.
Yeah, we'll see some big,
four bear jellies, and I think he missed them at the end. We saw a jump that was failed, and he missed 3 rainbow bears there, and 1 at the very end of the map, and that was it, basically. That's the difference between their scores right here.
Yeah, it's really rare to miss that many in that one small section. So once you miss, once you jump early or late, as a player, you already know that, I made a mistake.
Yes.
Then when that gets to you, that you make a second mistake immediately after, right?
I think he knew directly when he did his jump that it was a bit off. And yeah, we are going to the secret lab for set number 2.
His favorite map, should be feeling a little bit more confident after dropping 1. But that was a huge lead from my. And look, what captured me the most is that it seemed like I was looking at the game screen and also the camera. I saw no movement coming out from my.
Oh yeah, so calm, so stable. You trust him, right? You trust him to win this, but you actually have maybe some secret strategy here because you is in the same guild as Shio from the previous game. And
yes.
Shio found, that strategy to get the last 3 stars. So maybe you might know that information and might be able to pull it off as well.
But how come my score is higher from the practice?
Yes, maybe my knows about it as well.
He's pulling out some magic that we don't know. So I still have a pretty confident feeling that this might be our first 2-0, but you were saying we all want a third map coming through.
Yes, I want to see you coming back into this game and maybe take a win from Team Indonesia, but my is looking very, very strong. It's going to be a tough game for you.
Yeah, it certainly is. Oh boy. Almost ready to go for our second set. Going into Secret Lab. Will my take it again and have our first 2-0? Or is it time, like before, for you to come back in the series?
Let's see what they can manage to do here. So the Secret Lab, both players starting with Zombie Cookie.
My.
And yeah, both players starting perfectly, collecting all the bear jellies here and here, missing as few as possible, only three. Oh, that's nice by you actually. He missed only 3 bear jellies here on these patterns. I think he might have done slightly better than My. It's hard to watch the both screen at the same time.
Yeah, I saw My having 4 left twice, so I certainly think you did better.
Yeah, I think so. And now we are starting to go with the blast.
Yeah, the blast section, but still this is early on, so unless you really miss the double jump, it's hard to miss big time.
Oh, you actually missed. Oh, 2 stars! Ah.
No, but also My missed 1.
My missed 1 as well. Okay,
so
interesting.
That's a rare sight of both of them missing a rainbow there.
Some mistakes there. That's actually like he was taking some risks to try to get the jellies both on top and on the bottom.
Yeah, you have to jump early and drop hard to get that one after the step. It's really hard.
Yes, it's really difficult.
Sometimes you have to go for the risk.
Yes.
But both players, the risk not paying off. The second blast section.
Really fast, and you can see both players just, wow, what a perfect line.
Well picked up.
Really nicely done by both
And
players. And you can see that you actually use the same strategy as Shio here, jumping to get that blast jelly a little bit later. Let's see if that pays off.
They're both going all the way top.
Make sure to avoid these poisons here, the bitter bear jelly, the bitter bear items. Not too difficult on this map, we'll have more difficult maps later on.
Oh, that was close. But My not missing a star, you the same.
And
Good jump that. Oh, you missed the blast. But will that matter? Yeah, on the drop.
Oh, alright. So he's still in it, I think.
Still nice catch-up.
You know what? That's the same blast that Shio missed earlier, so I think it's part of the strategy, actually.
I think so, to drop later. But you end up having the blast immediately after.
Yes. But My is quite ahead right now, almost 2 millions ahead, if that's accurate. You can see that both players actually die at the same place, so both are on the same basis here.
Coming down really close, My in the lead for now, but you see. You coming back.
Final jump.
Oh, you actually went so much further compared to My.
Let's see if we can manage to reach the final stars, because I think...
Did you react fast enough?
Oh, I think he missed one. I think you missed one here. And you can see the gap that's growing.
Oh man, My in the lead now.
1, 2, and 1, 2, okay. I think you is slightly ahead in terms of distance.
Yeah, distance, but we'll see. Skater time.
Skater time. Skater, but who's on ski here for both players?
Yeah, for the extra speed with the costume. Here, this is what matters, the blast. Will you miss anything?
Wow,
the double jump.
Really nice from both players. You know, it looks so easy when they do it, but it's actually super difficult to get that
I need
right.
I need 2 pairs of eyes for this esport. Oh, I don't think oh, that was close from you. He almost missed it, but caught it.
Yeah, they are both playing so strong. Oh, you actually missing some jellies there.
Okay, My still in the lead.
And we are getting to the last part of the map, so this is where difference is going to be made.
Yeah, this final jump is actually pretty tough.
Will My make a mistake? My doesn't go until the end, but you neither.
Oh,
and
so
My takes it.
My takes it. Our first 2-0 of the tournament. For the quarterfinals, it will be a 2-0. My will be moving up to the semifinals.
2-0, a sweep from My. What a strong performance by the player from Taiwan.
Oh,
wow.
man. My did have the best score during practice, and it really shows on stage. You didn't really make that much of big mistakes, but my was just having a perfect run.
Yes,
both
he
games.
played so well, and you can see the stats here, a 5 million points difference at the end. That's a lot. You can see that the difference here came from Rainbow Bear Jelly points, but also Star Jellies collected with My collecting 4 more.
Yeah, and a lot more bear jellies collected too. 25, I believe, was the difference. It's hard to do math on during live cast. Oh, that was a big miss.
Yeah, that was the miss from you in the previous game where he actually missed on those Rainbow Bear. But I'm feeling a bit sorry for you because he practiced so hard for this event, and yeah, he just went ahead a really strong My, and yeah, that's about it, I guess.
Yeah,
but we'll see him
miss.
tomorrow for the team battles. So
Oh yes, he's not gone for the
not
entire
gone.
tournament. Oh, that was a miss that you pointed out.
Yes. And then at the end here,
there was another miss.
Yes.
That's why the gap was actually getting bigger for My.
He tried to go to get the last stars, but he didn't manage to reach the end. That was a nice try, though.
Yeah, really nice try. You couldn't make it out of the quarterfinals, but still we'll be playing for that regional match tomorrow. So make sure to come back if you're... make sure to stay here, first of all, for this incredible beginning of semifinals happening later. But we still have the quarterfinals set number 4 to go through.
Yes, some big matches coming right now with sickduck going head-to-head with Gojek.
What a big names. Big names clashing.
Finally,
Oh,
Gojek
man.
is here. Of course, we want to see sickduck too. First time that he's performing on a big stage. He looked pretty confident as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
So let's see what he can do against Gojek. Like, I was talking to him yesterday night. He said he wasn't really happy about the draw because Gojek is a huge name. But then again, he was like, but you know what? In single games, in single run, maybe I can take him.
Oh, yeah. So, and the maps, they got a lot of practice done. Sure. I think just eliminating the amount of mistakes. I think maybe going for less of a risky play, because we do see a lot of these players going for the riskier play and not pulling off on stage. Maybe going like the ones you tried out during the practice should be the way. Maybe it's exactly the same of how they did in practice, but they can't do the same on the stage.
Yeah, on the stage you really don't want to do you really don't want to make a mistake,
It's
right?
rough if you're not really used to the stage, but I don't think any player here actually should be used to the stage of this big of a size. You got lights in front of you, cameras in front of you, lots of people behind the camera, including us.
It can be rough for the players with the lights, because suddenly like the lights coming in the head, maybe on the phone a little bit, it can be distracting.
Oh, but that's the reason why we had hours of rehearsal, and all the players got on stage to practice because we have the same lighting. Make sure they sit on the most comfortable spot with the exact same devices, so it's all fair and square, and the lighting usually doesn't hit the monitor, the screen as much, so it doesn't really affect them. Oh, you can already see it from the scores they're pulling out. It doesn't affect them.
It's pretty
Come
amazing
on.
what they are doing right now. And okay, I guess we have the fourth game ready with sickduck and Gojek Vanes. So Gojek Vanes, 4 times Grand Champions League
4
winner.
times! 4 times!
You know, the Grand Champions League, winning it 1 time is already an
It's a
incredible
legendary
accomplishment.
It's it can go down in generations of your. You can engrave it on your wall in your house. Says, I become a champion, but he's going to destroy the house because he did it 4 times.
4 times is insane. You know, My won it 1 time. Kim Gonu won it 1 time. Gojek is the only player who won it 4 times. So I'm really curious to see how he's going to play today. Both liking the forest map. So yeah, let's see if this map will come today.
Please go easy on me, thank you. And Gojek's also very nice. Keep the warmth in this together in this friends. So thinking all not as a competition, but more of a friendly matches between all the players. Let's see who does the best on stage. I think that's the thinking that he has behind.
And let's have a look at the map selection one more time.
Oh, I'm ready for some secret lab start.
Oh, it's the forest!
Oh, whose favorite map was it? Was it Gojek's?
Gojek, I think both players got this map.
Pretty good selection. Oh, 3 out of 4 turns out to be Forester today. Okay.
Pretty nice map to start to get warmed up because the players really like this map. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And I think both players are quite happy with the map selection today. Let's see if they both manage to put a nice score here.
Wait, hold on. 4 million difference?
But you know, I think, so we got these scores from the players. I think Gojek is done playing here. I think Gojek can score much higher than that.
Oh, so he's smoking out.
Yes.
He's smoking this one out, right?
I was actually asking him earlier, hey, do you want to update your score there? Because I saw you can do better than that. And he was like, no, it's fine.
Aha!
So I think he's hiding.
He's a veteran.
He's a veteran.
He knows. He's a 4-time champion, so he knows what's up. I'm having a high expectation from Gojek, but sickduck, looking at the score, no easy opponent for sure.
Oh no, he's high in the score as well. 8-6-4, that's very strong. 8-6-4 was all Kim Gonu needed to take set 1 in the first game. So yeah, it's a very, very strong score.
Yeah, some players actually did highest. I think the highest that we have seen so far on this map was A65.
Yes.
It's high A65 million. I don't think anyone got to high A66 million so far on stage.
On stage,
so,
yeah.
Forest, we've seen this map 4 times now.
Yes, so we know what's up, right? We know what you must do, what you must not do. These obstacles at the beginning are going to be very important. And yeah, I'm really curious to see Gojek play because we only saw his nickname in the game on top of the leaderboard, but we've actually never seen him compete on live. So it's going to be interesting to see like his facial expression, if he can maybe keep his emotion, you know, calm and relaxed, and actually compete at the best of his abilities. Because we know that he's a good player, he doesn't need to prove anything, but let's just see if he can reproduce these amazing plays on the big stage.
He's a legendary player, but on stage, it might be a little bit different offline, where we have all the invited players right here to go fourth and the final quarterfinal match that we have between sickduck and Gojek on stage. Let's get it on. Forest will be the first match. I can't believe it. We have sickduck and Gojek.
Gojek is here. Can you believe it, guys? And the first here, the obstacles. Oh, Gojek missed one. Gojek missed one obstacle. So you already see from the very start a 1 million
I
difference.
believe also was one off.
Let's wait to see at the end of this pattern. And yeah, you can see that sickduck is way ahead right now because
I think it was
of that
a billion
obstacle.
of a difference.
Yes. About $1 million, yes.
But we'll see. They have to pick up all the rainbows. The big jelly.
And here, those fours.
Oh! Gojek! No way!
Gojek is actually missing some jellies here.
Big man!
Oh my god!
I can't believe what we're seeing!
Can Gojek recover from this? Oh, again!
Oh, another one! sickduck needs to make a big mistake now in order for Gojek to catch up. Missing a little bit. Oh my god, the fans!
Is it the pressure, maybe, that Gojek can't handle?
I can already imagine the chat right now.
The chat must go crazy right now.
Oh no! Oh my god, no way! But still, early phase.
You never know. You never know. I don't think this game is over yet.
But sickduck is so calm and collected. Look.
Oh yes, amazing display by sickduck. I don't think he's made one mistake so far.
Yeah, sickduck, it almost doesn't look like he's moving. The camera's still, but the camera's moving, guys. He's just, you can see his fingers.
Yeah, but you've got to look really closely at his fingers. Oh, wow! Can you see how he got all those bear jellies here, sickduck?
I think both are now adjusted and ready to go for the perfect run. Can Gojek catch up? Missed one. Oh,
Yes,
it's the same for
sickduck
sickduck
as well.
Yeah, good catch.
here, both players getting these obstacles.
Oh.
Nicely done, but sickduck is missing quite some jellies here.
Might be an opportunity for gojek to catch up.
Will we see a comeback?
Oh, this first map turning out to be very interesting. So this triple. Not gonna
Triple,
miss.
nicely done. And we are arriving to the final jump. Final jump for gojek. Final jump. It doesn't reach the jelly, but sickduck neither.
It's about the same.
Oh yes, it's about the same. I think gojek might even be a little bit further.
Oh, missed
two! No!
Oh, sickduck also missed one.
Oh my god.
Gojek missed two,
We've got
though.
some mistakes, but 2 is actually kind of big at this stage of the map because you know that the rainbow bear jellies are worth more points at the end of the map.
A lot, yes. And gojek had to catch up, but he missed one more. So that's not a good sign so far. But you just need to have the best race possible.
Can he get the giant item? Yeah, they both got it. So sickduck still in the lead. Sickduck looking really strong right now.
Yeah, good catch up. And somewhat of a leisure from sickduck. Some good slides. Just for fashion. Still, this section looks easy, but sometimes you bump into the obstacles.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't think gojek will have a chance to come back from it because he's so much behind right now.
Yeah, I think gojek's now in the zone, but the mistakes have been made already. And sickduck. Oh, looks near perfect.
Let's have a look at the last skill activation here with Starfruit's cookie. Can gojek make the
blast?
Nice final jump. He got one. Sickduck got two. So sickduck is going to take.
Yeah, that's a huge
set number
lead. Oh man, 2.8 million lead was what I saw.
What a strong game by sickduck.
Sickduck in a big lead, 1-0. I think gojek, the early mistake must have hit him big time mentally.
Oh yes, probably. And now gojek is in trouble. He's going to have a chance for revenge here. He can pick his map. And yeah, let's have a look at the stats first. We can see that, yeah, as you said, 3 million score difference and 3 bear jellies, 3 rainbow bear jellies collected.
3 more
for sickduck, yeah. So that's what made the difference here.
Yeah,
so,
it's big if you miss 3. Yeah,
yes,
that's
it's
totally
quite big.
huge.
So gojek definitely in a tough spot right now, but we saw earlier that there is still a chance to come back. The first 2 matches went to set number 3, so gojek definitely still has a chance to come back in this game, and he went for the spooky scary school.
Spooky camera time.
Oh, yes, this is a map where you can easily make a mistake with these obstacles at the end, so maybe he's thinking that, you know what? I'm good with obstacles. That map's not that difficult for me. Maybe it's going to be a bit difficult for the opponent. Let's try to go there.
Imagine a world of not having Gonu from Korea and not having gojek in the semifinals.
Oh my god.
That would be the biggest upset that no different dimension has found in. But there's a chance because certainly right now sickduck is winning.
Oh my god, can you believe it? Gojek and Kim Gonu are not going to the semi-final. I would have gotten my predictions all wrong.
But Gonu certainly did not make it, but gojek certainly does have his chances left. He has to come back from this map though.
It definitely has a chance, and let's see
Onion cookie?
if they are playing with the same strategies. Yes, it's exactly the same, I believe.
Yep, mirror setup.
Mirror setups for both players here. Okay, and so we are going again in the spooky, scary school. Again, 1 extra jump on this map. You need to use it to get all the giant bear jellies. Make sure that you go through all these obstacles with Onion Cookie. And even when Onion Cookie skill isn't activated, but the pet skill activates, you can still go through some obstacles and get some more points.
We see game start on the screen, which means it's time to go in. Can gojek come back on second set? Get ready, ladies and gents. This might be the moment for sickduck. Here we go with Onion Cookie. Furniture time.
looking nice for both players right now.
Oh, well marked.
It looks like they also
Yeah,
collected
miss.
really nicely the jellies behind. And yeah, you can see that the score difference right now is really, really small. So both players started very similarly.
Yeah, I don't think anyone missed anything so far. Still continuing. Double jump in the early section, not too hard.
Nice jump here by Gojek to collect all these jellies. But sickduck not far behind at all right now.
Yeah, later slide, well picked up. Second furniture section.
And yeah, very nice by both players. I think they are both playing perfectly so far. Wow, 8,000 points. Did you saw that 8,000 points between the two players?
That's nothing.
Wow.
Literally nothing. When we're talking millions.
That's like not even a coin or something, you know?
Both playing really well.
Yes, the first part of the map is not that complicated. If you're at their level, I mean, for players like me, it's already pretty difficult. But for them, it's nothing. And so, yeah, I think they are both having like perfect runs at the moment.
Good, next furniture pass-through point. You get so much from each furniture.
Really nicely done. And this pattern is a little bit more tricky.
Oh man! No way!
What was that?
Gojek bumped into one.
What was that? Oh my goodness.
The second obstacle bump of the tournament.
You know what? When you get nervous, sometimes your finger gets sweaty and the screen didn't react like it should.
Oh man, so Gojek already having the garlic out.
Oh my goodness, that's going... Unless sickduck makes a huge mistake here, it's going to be very complicated for Gojek to come back from this. And also now, actually, the strategy is getting completely different because he started with black garlic from a very different places. So all the timing are messed up right now for Gojek.
So Gojek cannot really pick up all the jellies that he wants.
Yes. He's basically like making a new strategy on the spot right now, trying to do his best. He's not giving up, he's going until the end.
If Gojek can come back, it'll be one of the biggest. I think sickduck literally has to bump into an obstacle. Which at this rate...
Which might just happen here.
Yeah, this
actually,
section's really hard.
Because you can see here that Gojek has actually the cookie skill, so he avoided a lot of these obstacles. Here too, he has a skill activation.
But sickduck is out of his mind. He's playing so well.
No mistakes by sickduck.
I don't see anything. I don't see any mistakes coming out from the top. Perfect camera shots.
Really nice from sickduck.
Oh, and that is it for Gojek.
That's it.
Early finish.
As you can see, if you hit once, the timing got very different, and so he might actually have never practiced this kind of timing before. So yeah, very difficult to keep going. And sickduck for the win in this final game.
His own solo race. sickduck takes the second map. And our second 2-0 of the tournament is here. And continue with another skill activation. Wow.
What an upset. Can you believe
Big
that?
Mac, four-time champion out of the tournament in day one.
The four-time champion is out of the competition. Can you believe it? That's like, I wouldn't have bet on it for sure.
That's exactly esports, and that's exactly offline. The pressure can get to you. And one mistake.
And you can see that sickduck still wants to show the world that he can play this map perfectly and that he's going to reach a very high score. He's on the big stage now and he wants to show everyone what he can do, and it's pretty amazing. He's going until the very end. He's going to get the final skill activation. Look at that, collecting everything. Oh. What a strong run by sickduck. He got the last skill activation and wow. You know what, even if Gojek didn't hit here, it would have been really difficult to beat such a strong opponent. And for the final jump, and okay.
That is it. That sickduck, I think he missed just one rainbow in the middle, and other than that, it was near perfection. And it is going to be sickduck moving up to semifinals, going against My. And Gojek is out.
sickduck advancing to the semi-final. It's going to be an amazing match to catch My versus sickduck. And yeah,
I can't believe it.
Gojek is out of the tournament. We'll see him again tomorrow though for the team battles.
But both Korean players are out and both Indonesian players are out.
Wow.
Right?
Yes, we have semi-finals with only Thai and Taiwanese players. And
That's
you can see here that on this map, like both hits by Gojek made the difference. You can see here the highlights. So that was Gojek mistakes in the first map where he missed actually a few rainbow bear jellies here. Other than that, it's actually pretty nice, missing also one rainbow bear jelly here.
Yeah, this was Gojek's screen. He missed 2 on the other side.
Yes.
So except for that, I think it was really good. Is this the moment? He couldn't do the extra jump.
That's strange, you know.
After the slide.
Yes. I think I've only seen that when your hands get sweaty. You know?
So the touch might have not worked?
Maybe, yes. When you get very nervous and you get sweaty, maybe that's what might have happened. I'm not sure because that's a jump that he can make most of the time.
Or sometimes you think you touched and then you think about the next move and you don't end up touching.
Right, although he didn't raise his hands, so there was nothing wrong with the device. I think it's just a mistake.
Yeah, I think so. The nerve totally can get to you, especially if you're not used to the stage. So 4-time champion Gojek is couldn't make it to the semifinals, and sickduck very well practiced and he showed that on stage. So we do have the semifinals bracket. Oxygen, Fire Spirit on the left. We'll be going against each other. My sickduck. We might actually have the same region final.
That's possible. If both Thai players or both Taiwanese players win, we will have a 100% country final.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Something that I did not think it will happen. Did happen from the quarterfinals.
Or if you thought that it would happen, you would have guessed maybe from Korea or maybe from Indonesia.
What I imagined was having a lot of different regions in the semifinals, but we just have 2 now.
Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, it just shows that these players practiced a lot and yeah, they were just very strong on stage today.
And these players are global best. And a lot of the Cookie Runners did say, they'd probably say that this lineup can't be. Oh, is this another coupon?
Oh yes, it looks like we have another coupon.
Another coupon. Cookie 500 Crystal. It's the second coupon of the day. Guys, put that in. Make sure to go to settings, scroll down. There's a coupon code enter. Cookie 500 number and Crystal.
Yes, so this coupon code is again only available for, I want to say 1.5 hours. I don't know what time it is right now, but...
about 1 hour and 7 minutes.
All right.
I think that's the time limit.
All right, so basically...
better do it now.
Yeah, make sure to do it now.
It seems like we missed our first coupon, but we can still put this in now.
All right.
I think we missed the first one, right?
Yes, probably.
I think the deadline's over. But Cookie 500 Crystal. I'm writing that down right now.
Yeah, let's write that down and enter it at the break. I want these crystals.
Yeah, it's total 1,000 today, so I certainly want one. I need a lot more treasures.
Crystals today, that's nice.
Yeah, I need a lot more treasures. Certainly. But quarterfinals, 4 matches, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0, and some upsets did happen. 2 favorites of the tournament already knocked out.
Yes, some big surprises. I'm pretty sure the chat went crazy when Gojek and Kim Gonu went out of the tournament.
Oh, man.
And yeah, now we are going to see some nice games with Boxygen going head-to-head with Fire Spirit. And then the second semifinal, My from Taiwan against sickduck. I can't wait to see what these 4 will bring to the tournament.
Oh, the Korean... I can imagine the Korean chat especially.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
And because I think Shio also bumped in, at the end, right?
Yeah.
So Shio bumped into once, and Gojek. It's really tough, guys. You might be saying, how can they make a mistake like that? But until you get to the stage, you never know what's going to happen. And even if you have the perfect practice in the rehearsal, the real stage is what matters the most. And mistakes do happen.
Indeed, it's very important to get everything right in that one run that you're doing. And yeah, things just didn't go the Korean way today, I guess.
Yeah, not for the Korean players, certainly. They're gone, and we will go into a short commercial break, but when we come back, we'll continue with the semifinals.
저 나오고 있는 거죠? 부담스럽다고 채팅 안 돼. 자, 오 이거 되게 오랜만에 오셨네. 뭐야? 형님도 오셨네요. 자, 다들 왔네요. 반가워요. 좋아요. 안녕. 네, 반갑습니다. 자, 그럼 지금부터 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 대해서 설명을 해주도록 하겠습니다. 집중해서 잘 들어주시고요. 준비됐죠? 자, 인비테이셔널. 지금 계속 나오고 있죠. 중요한 거다. 자, 인비테이셔널, 즉 초대받은 사람만 참석하는 형태의 대회다. 흔히 초청전이라고 하죠. 자, 세계 각국에 쿠키런 좀 한다 하는 선수들에게 우리가 미리 초대장을 보냈어. 어떤 선수들이 오는지는 잠시 후에 알려주도록 할게요. 자, 작년에 진행했던 쿠리픽 2024는 예선부터 결선부터 해가지고 쭉 진행했던 반면에 초청전의 경우에는 이렇게 소수의 선수들에게 미리 참여 의사를 묻고 초대에 응한 선수들끼리 대회를 여는 방식, 즉 초청전, 다시 말해 인비테이셔널이라고 부른다 이 말이야. 잊지 말고. 자, 그래서 이번 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떤 선수들이 참여를 하느냐. 자, 먼저 한국에서는 뭐 당연한 거겠지. 김건우 선수와 시호 선수가 참여를 하게 돼. 이 선수들이 과연 세계의 선수들을 상대로 어떤 경기를 보여줄지 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 다음으로는 대만의 선수들이야. 마이마이 선수와 파이어 스피릿 선수가 참여를 하게 되는데 실력적으로는 뭐 검증이 된 선수들이니까 대만의 쿠키런 실력도 한번 기대를 해봐야겠지. 자, 그리고 태국의 선수들 아마 많이 들어봤을 거야. 자, 시크더크 선수. 자, 그리고 이 선수 요즘 아주 유명해. 이 선수 경기력도 기대돼. 복식의 선수가 참여를 하게 됩니다. 아마 챔스 순위권을 잘 살펴본 사람들은 낯이 익은 선수들이 많을 거예요. 네. 자, 그리고 마지막으로 이건 다 같이 박수 한번. 좋아요. 다 같이. 좋습니다. 자, 마지막 인도네시아 선수들인데 한국의 시오 선수와 같은 길드인 유 선수, 그리고 이 선수를 섭외를 했다고 깜짝 놀랐습니다, 정말. 자, 부연 설명 안 붙이겠습니다. 제가 아마 이름만 말해도 여러분들 깜짝 놀라실 겁니다. 바로 고잭 선수가 함께합니다. 섭외력 진짜 엄청나다. 최고. 자, 이렇게 한국, 대만, 태국, 인도네시아 4개 국가 각각 2명의 선수씩 총 8명의 선수들이 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널에 참석한다 이 말이야.
선생님, 그러면 외국 선수들은 온라인으로 진행하나요?
자, 오케이. 좋은 질문. 굿 퀘스천. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이션의 개최는 바로 여기 한국이야. 그리고 이 선수들이 모두 한국으로 날라와서 현장에서 경기를 펼치게 되지. 오프라인으로 말이야. 벌써부터 기대가 되지. 자, 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 8일과 9일 이틀 동안 펼쳐지게 되니까 잊지 말고 꼭 함께 하자고. 자, 그러면 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 어떻게 진행이 되느냐. 3월 8일 1일차에는 8명의 선수들이 미리 정해진 대진표에 따라서 8강 토너먼트를 진행을 하게 돼. 선수 개개인의 실력을 선보일 아주 좋은 기회지. 자, 그러면은 2일차에도 같은 방식이면 재미가 없겠죠. 자, 모처럼 이렇게 각 국가의 선수들이 모인 만큼 각 국가별로 2인이 팀을 이뤄서 4개 국가 리그전으로 진행을 하게 된다. 리그전은 뭐가 다를까?
참가하는 모든 팀이 모두 한 번씩 경기를 펼치는 방식입니다.
오케이, that's right. 바로 그거야. 그러니까 이틀 모두 잘 챙겨봐야겠지. 자, 좋아. 이번 글로벌 인비테이셔널은 쿠키런 유튜브 채널을 통해서 시청할 수가 있으니까 많이 시청해주고 인비테이셔널에 맞춰서 다양한 이벤트들도 준비가 되어 있으니까 놓치지 말고 참여해야 된다. 쿠키런 유튜브 구독해놓으면 훨씬 수월하게 챙길 수 있겠지. 자, 그러면 오늘 수업을 복습을 해보자. 자, 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 글로벌 인비테이셔널 3월 8일, 3월 9일 이틀 동안 진행하고 4개국과 8명의 선수들이 오프라인으로 경기를 펼치는 초청전 형태다. 1일차는 개인전, 2일차는 팀전으로 치러지게 되고 시청은 어디서?
쿠키란 유튜브야.
좋았어. 오늘 수업 잘 들어줘서 너무 고맙고 선생님은 글로벌 인비테이셔널 준비하러 가야겠다. 잊지 말고 그때 보자. 안녕.
이번에 제 목표는 개인전, 팀전 다 우승하는 거니까 열심히 준비해서 해보겠습니다.
我想跟印尼选手说，让我们把3场都打好打满这样，然后我要拿冠军这样。
Personally, for me, a chance to go to Korea, invited by the game I've been playing for 7 years, is a very rare chance for me. My name is Yu. I'm one of the 2 players who will be representing Indonesia at the CookieRun 2025 Global Invitational.
我是火神，我是来自台湾的火神，今年21岁，目前还在当学生，目前还是个学生。
쿠림픽에서 준우승한 시오라고 합니다.
ผมบอสหรือที่ทุกคนจะรู้จักกันในชื่อบอสซิเจนนะครับ เป็นผู้เล่นที่จะเล่นได้อันดับที่สูงมากๆในลีดเดอร์บอร์ดในเบรกเอาท์สรุปผลประจำสัปดาห์ 1ครับ
쿠림픽 첫 번째 우승자 김건우라고 합니다.
ชื่อมหาเทพนกนามซิกดักครับเป็นชื่อในเกมครับก็เป็นผู้เล่นสายแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่จะทำคะแนนในโหมดแชมเปี้ยนลีกครับแล้วก็มีบางครั้งก็ทำคะแนนในโหมดแกรนด์แชมเปี้ยนลีกบ้างครับประมาณนี้
大家好，我是来自台湾的麦麦，然后我现在19岁。
My name is Gojek Vanes. I'm from Indonesia as one of representation in the CookieRun Global Invitation 2025.
우승하고 외국 선수분들하고 하고 싶다고 말씀드렸는데 이게 그냥 던진 말이었는데 이게 갑자기 성사가 돼가지고 너무 좋고요. 일단 빨리 하고 싶습니다.
在前电玩展的时候，就有收到来自官方的邀请啊，说是可以参加这次的线下比赛。那个时候我才知道说，原来我这么有实力。
쿠림픽에서 좀 아쉬운 성적을 보였으면 이제 여기서 독보적으로 대단한 성적을 한번 거둬보고 싶기도 하고 이제 외국 분들하고 이제 인게임에서는 거의 텍스트로만 이름을 봐왔다면 이제 실물로 볼 수도 있으니까 그거에 또 기대감으로 또 참가하게 됐어요.
I said yes because I want to see many players in here and the other things here. Because this is my first time to Korea. It's quite wonderful, I think.
เหตุผลที่ได้เข้าแข่งขันเพราะว่าเราเล่นทำคะแนนอันดับในโหมดเบรกเอาท์ได้ติดกันหลายครั้งมากๆได้อันดับที่ดีได้หลายครั้งมากๆแล้วทางเกมก็ได้เล็งเห็นเราแล้วเขาก็เลยถึงได้ชักชวนเรามาครับ
He's actually the first one I consulted before I accepted this invitation. I've given a chance to know because of this game, so it's a nice opportunity to finally meet him in person.
채팅방에서도 또 몇 번 대화를 오고 간 적이 있었는데 실제로 만나게 되니까 너무 막상 떨리고.
Personally, I don't think of him as a competition. I treat him as guildmates and friends.
오고 간 적은 있었는데 막 그렇게 깊게 한 건 아니고 간단하게. 아, 그쵸.
ถามว่าคู่แข่งที่ผมกลัวที่สุดก็คือคิมคอนอูนั่นแหละครับที่เป็นแชมป์ในการแข่งขันทัวร์นาเมนต์รอบก่อนครับแล้วก็เขาก็จะได้เป็นคู่แข่งในรอบแรกของผมด้วย
ก็เป็นระดับแชมป์แกรนด์ทุกคนเลยแล้วก็โดยเฉพาะโกเจกแวนเนสที่เป็นคู่แข่งคนนี้
My secret is basically to not think it as a competition. You just play to the best of your capability, and the result will show itself.
在第一次跑地图的时候，我会注意一下宠物饼干以及宝物的发动时间，然后会特别去注意一下各种果冻的排列，来研究如何跑这样。
비결이 없는데 그냥 잘 하게 되더라고요. 그냥
No secret, but you just need to play it every day with fun.
ไม่ได้มาไกลถึงขนาดนี้เพื่อจะยอมแพ้แน่นอนครับ
저는 개인전 결승 올라갈 거니까 꼭 올라오세요.
เรามาแข่งขันให้สนุกกันเถอะ และทำให้เต็มที่ไปกันเถอะครับทุกคน
希望至少可以晋级到4强啊，那最好都要拿到冠军，最好。
For the other players, let's do your best.
And welcome back, everyone, to the CookieRun Global Invitational Day number 1. We just went through the entire 4 big races of the quarterfinals. Time for the semis. But the big news, we only have 2 regions now out of the 4.
Yes.
What happened?
What happened to Team Korea and Team Indonesia
What
today?
happened?
Wow. We only have Taiwan and Thailand players left. It's incredible. And they are going to go head-to-head. And none of these regions are going to meet in the semifinal. So semifinal will be the first Korean player, the first Taiwanese player versus the first Thailand player. And the second match will be the second Taiwan player versus the second Thai player. So it's going to be very interesting.
Yes. I was also reading our chat, and some of them couldn't believe what just happened.
Yes, lots of surprises, right? Like with Kim Gonu going away directly, then Shio following him right after. And then in the last game, Gojek also going away. Can you believe it?
This is crazy of a result. It's always better to have all the other regions participating in the semifinals and also finals, but you might just have a single region left by the finals.
Who knows?
By the grand finals. So who knows? We do have Oxygen, Fire Spirit, My, sickduck left in the tournament now. Of course, 2 days, so they're not like going home yet. But for today, they cannot play anymore for the dropped players. But let's find out, because now, I'm sure we will have the graphics up too. We're moving into a different set of maps.
Yes, we have 3 new maps for the semifinals, and the maps are more difficult than the previous maps. The previous maps were already quite difficult, but this time it's like 1.5 times more difficult, 2 times more difficult, something like that. So a lot of spectacular map as well, a map full of zip lines. I don't know if you're familiar with the zip lines.
Oh, that's actually my worst map.
Yeah, I hate it too.
I am not good at sliding down to go down from the zip line and jump back to the line and jump again.
Yeah, I've got some bad memories from the technical license. I don't know if
down so many times.
My goodness. There is actually a map that's full of zipline, the canyon. We will meet that map, I guess, a little bit later today. And yeah, 4 players that are going to compete. I'm actually very curious to see what Boxygen is going to be able to do right now, because he just sent Kim Gonu back home in the first game. So yeah, let's see if he's going to be able to beat Fire Spirit from Taiwan. It's going to be a match that's very interesting, I guess.
Cool matchup and ideas of having 2-1 victory players facing against each other. 2 zeros facing off against each other. So we'll see who's better on top in the semifinals. But I think it all matters to the map, different map set, and also lots of explanation for you two.
Yes, I'm ready. Don't worry.
I've done.
I've got my notes here. Don't worry.
It's not like I've done like thousands. I had check marks every time I ran at least 50 times on every single map.
Wow!
In just last 3 weeks, and of course I couldn't complete all of them. But so it was a lot less time for me to do it. But still, very tough, especially the zip line. I'm even compared to the 5-star ones available in the finals, I actually think the canyon is actually my personal worst map.
Yes, because you must all the time go up, down, up, down. It's very difficult to get the timing right.
Yeah, we do have the semifinals players ready on the stage. Boxygen on the left, Fire Spirit on the right. Let's see who takes it. So favorite maps? Okay. canyon for Fire
Wow,
Spirit.
so the canyon is actually the zipline map. So
way.
it looks like Fire Spirit is pretty confident in this one. And then from Boxygen we have got the Tower of Frozen Waves, which is also actually quite difficult because at the end of the map becomes dark and you don't see the obstacles until the very last moment.
Yeah, the Frozen Tower is another very, very tough map because I think not just the map itself, because you have to play with Snow, Sugar Cookie, and also
Indeed.
the Red Bean.
Indeed.
Both cookies are, I think, very hard in terms of skill level.
Yes, and there are also a lot of strategic elements in this map that I'll explain if this map were to come out, I guess. Yeah, Boxygen. I think Boxygen is already pretty happy to be here, go past Kim Gonu, but let's see where they will compete.
Again, the map selection from Reina will be, so 3 different maps: Labyrinth, Tower of Frozen Wave, Rainbow Canyon. Oh, that ball's not opening well. Must be frozen.
Keeping the suspense for the end.
It's frozen.
Oh my
He doesn't want to
goodness.
destroy it.
Maybe we should bring a
The
hammer or something.
suspense. Oh, can't open. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, can we open it? Oh, it's open. There you go. And we have, what is it? What is it? The glass labyrinth.
첫 번째 맵은 환상 속의 유리미궁입니다.
This one's tough. You have the rainbow going in circles.
Yes.
And sometimes you just miss it if you jump late or too early.
And you know, there is a bit of randomness here because the bears are going to turn in different directions with everyone. You also have those dirty moving platforms that are really hard to get just right. You must really analyze the platform speed and see where you have to jump to actually get on them.
Oh, the moving blocks
Yes,
at 130.
You've got the moving blocks.
Oh man, those are so tough to stay on it because they keep on. Oh, boxes in 0. What?
So it actually just means obviously he practiced the map, but he didn't submit a score in time.
That's...
So we don't have the information actually. It's not
Okay.
0. It's just that we don't know.
Yeah, it's not like the players never practiced. You just never set the score.
Yes.
So we will not know. But this is, I think, one of the few maps that we can actually have a billion of a score.
Exactly.
I think we have 3 maps in total out of the 11 maps that we can have hit billion of a score.
And on this map, you must collect all the rainbow bear jellies, and it gets very tricky when the cookie skill activates because then the cookie goes really fast. So Pilot Cookie is riding his plane, right? And at times it goes really fast, and it's really hard to get all the rainbow bear jellies because you've got to hit the exact right line.
Yep, and when you have the gas, and when you have the gas fuel, you just go so fast that sometimes it's harder to catch up to. And also, not just the Pilot Cookie, when you have the Cookie Mouse, depending on which one you have, it might be a little bit different. Let's take a look at the setup.
Yes, both magic candies look like they're the same. And
Destruction on the left.
Yes, the second cookie, so Cookie Mall's magic candy is different, with Fire Spirit going for bear jelly points, while Boxygen is going for destruction points. Interesting, so a little bit of a difference here. Let's see if it will mean anything.
Let's see first that of the semifinals. Boxygen versus Fire Spirit. We'll take the lead. We move into a different set of maps. They practiced. We'll see who comes out in the lead on the very first set.
Can Boxygen manage to take a win here as well? Let's see how he does.
Those players getting ready. They're loading in. The first semifinals of the Global Invitational Day 1.
Alright, and both players starting, like the beginning is nothing crazy, enjoying Pilot Cookie's skill, of course.
Yeah, got all the fuels.
And now the things are really starting here. So yeah, as you can see here, a lot of rainbow bear jellies on this map. You must collect them all.
Yeah, early phase, not too tough. But if you miss a slide or the double jump, of course, players at this level, and this early, not going to do too much mistake.
Yes, so far everything is going nicely for both players. with
nothing
the
missed.
scores being really close. And then you have the random patterns because the bears are actually going in different directions. Oh! Oh my god! Boxygen got confused here and he actually hit the obstacle.
Oh.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we had worries on this section.
That's what I was talking about, you know, since the patterns are random, sometimes when it's not what you expect, you might be confused and do this kind of mistakes.
It's a lot less energy. We'll see if Boxygen can pull off. Usually, so far all we had, if there's a one bump, usually let that into a loss.
Yes.
There's a moving part. Oh,
but
it's coming later?
Yes, it's just after this one actually.
Yeah, it's 1:30, I remember.
Yes. So you can see here that the platform starts moving and this is so difficult to get right, but they practice a lot, so they probably know the timing. Wow! And here, collecting all the... Oh, they collect all the rainbow bears. This is so difficult. Wow, so that's how you do it.
Yes, they memorized exactly how they're going to move.
Wow, impressive gameplay by both players.
Let's see if Boxygen can catch up though. That also missed the rainbow.
Indeed, and I'm not sure actually where will Boxygen end his first cookie here, because with this hit he's going to end earlier than before, so there might be some different strategies here for this kind of play.
Got the destruction. Fire Spirit leading big time.
Both players doing pretty well.
Minor misses on the bottom, but still.
Minor misses, but do you think that Fire Spirit knows that Boxygen hit? Maybe like, you know, with the reaction here, maybe he got some clue and maybe he's going safe?
Don't think so. Okay, Fire Spirit missed one.
Yeah, he missed quite some rainbow bear jellies here.
Oh, same for Boxygen.
Same for Boxygen. Oh, wow!
That was 4 in total missed on top.
But
it's hard to get everything though.
Yes, it's very tricky, but it's not impossible.
Yep, but because of that bump, I think Boxygen is off his normal rhythm.
Yes, and also usually here with the cookie molds here, you can see you can use a dash, and usually you're supposed to use the dash at the right moment to get all the rainbow bears, but since its timing is off, it's really hard to adjust to this new type of play.
Yeah, the gap is quite big, I can already see.
Yeah.
But at least 3 million, even more.
And this part is also very difficult.
6 million.
You've got the red button. You must avoid the red button. Otherwise, like you just saw from Boxygen now, the bear jellies are going to go away. And you're going to miss on them.
Yeah, that red button goes through.
And that red button also is really mean because it's also random actually.
But both players just went through easily. Like it was a piece of cake. Gap is turning out to be a lot bigger than I thought.
Oh yes, 70, 80 million.
Even with Fire
wow.
Spirit, he did miss not just a couple rainbow. I could already count at least 5, but still in a massive lead.
Yeah, when you hit obstacles, it becomes really difficult for you.
But still Boxygen giving his best until the end of the race, and he will be going down first after the skill.
And this map is actually a really interesting indication for tomorrow games as well, because this map is going to be used as a tiebreaker if both teams are on the same number of points at the end. So we can see here that Fire Spirit is pretty strong, and it might be a nice indication for tomorrow as well. Fire Spirit takes the first set here today.
Wait. What was the score again? That was 1 billion. Oh, that was over 1 billion, right?
Yes, that was definitely over 1 billion. Let's see if we can have the statistics screen to check it out. Do you think he beat his high score?
I don't think so, but I think it was close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was very close.
Yes, 1,071 million. So he's really close to his best score on this map, actually.
So, Boxygen, I think he kind of faced his destiny after that big bump towards the middle. Fire Spirit, well, he wasn't really he wasn't really having the most perfect run, to be honest. So I think there's still a big chance for Boxygen to come back in the series.
Yes, and you can see that he just picked his revenge map. He's going for the Tower of Frozen Waves, which is his favorite map. So the other Taiwanese player, Fire Spirit, actually chose the Rainbow Longan Canyon. And Boxygen said that he preferred the Tower of Frozen Waves. So let's see if he can get one set back after this run.
Another very tough map, which we will see for the first time of the Global Invitational. Boxygen again.
Again, not submitting a score here.
Okay, understandable.
Maybe he's hiding. He's hiding what he can do. So on this map, you're playing with Snow Sugar Cookie and Red Bean, as you mentioned earlier. You need to collect giant stars and giant rain. So there are two giant stars. Some are yellow and some are rainbow. The rainbow one are worth a lot of points, so you really don't want to miss a rainbow star. Let's have a look at the player setup. You can see some difference here since... oh, wow! Boxygen is actually going with rescue from holes two times. So he actually has some kind of strategy here, probably. Fire Spirit is going with these extra points for all jellies. Interesting, because I was also aware of the best strategy where you fall into the holes two times. So I guess maybe Fire Spirit has something else to show us today.
We'll see. Different set plan going into the Tower of Frozen. Game starts, set number 2. And Fire Spirit finish it right here, right now, and move to the grand finals.
So here, from the very beginning, you must actually use... Are you familiar with multi-jumps in Korea, in CookieRun? So you've got to jump with 2 fingers at the same time. And that results in jumps that are going a little bit higher than usual here. Look at that, multi-jumps, multi-jumps, multi-jumps.
To get everything in just one. And both players can't really make a big mistake.
Yeah, so far so good for both players. And yeah, we are definitely going to see some different strategy here because Boxygen is going to fall down. Oh, he missed 1 star here. That's not a mistake you want to do at this part of the map. As I was saying, we are going to see 2 different strategies because Boxygen is going to fall down a hole at some point, but Fire Spirit might not actually.
Well done, slides in. They got the extra energy.
So far, both players playing pretty nicely. And here, the multi-jump again.
Got everything down.
Nicely done. This part is so tricky, isn't it?
Okay, Boxygen did go down.
He did go down, yes. So that's part of the strategy. That's pretty expected. And yeah, Fire Spirit didn't actually. So they are both going with a different playstyle here. Interesting.
Fire Spirit going for more points.
All right.
Double jump, no extra rescue.
Fire Spirit pretty stable right now. He's playing pretty well. Not a major mistake yet, I believe.
Haven't seen one. Okay, extra jump. Oh, missed one, Boxygen.
He missed 1 star, but that's where he's supposed to fall down the hole. But it's a very difficult jump to, it's a very difficult fall to pull because you might end up missing 1 star, and yeah, that's just what happened.
Fire Spirit again in a bigger lead now. Extra jumps.
All these stars are very difficult to collect, but of course they are pros, so they get them all.
Extra energy again.
So here you're supposed to miss 1 of the yellow, but you must collect the purple, and they do it pretty nicely. So yeah, they have different timing here. So the pet actually gets the potion for Boxygen now. Fire Spirit got it earlier. So yeah, they are definitely on different trajectories here.
Yeah, you can see the skill timing is kind of off now. Even though they're running at the same time.
Boxygen is going to do his final jump now at the end of the skill. He must get it perfectly right.
Zip line.
Tack, tack. Nicely done by Boxygen. And Fire Spirit is completely at a different place in the map right now. So it's hard to compare the 2 scores. I'm really curious who is going to win because they are both on very different strategies.
Slide double.
Here. Nicely done.
Isn't this zipline super difficult? I always hit here. Tack, nicely done by Fire Spirit.
Yeah, the zipline section, actually, both players did really well.
Yes. And this is the part of the map where you can see the screen is becoming dark, and so you only see the obstacles at the very last moment.
You just have to react so fast with your memory of having this experience on the map.
Yes, but you can see that both players know every single part of the map. Oh, Fire Spirit actually missing 3 frozen bear jellies here.
And a double. You don't be careful, you can totally hit.
Oh, this part is so difficult, but they make it look so easy.
Oh!
And both skill activations at the exact same time. You can see quite a big score difference, but again, they are on two different strategies, so it might close up at the end. Boxygen here with the final jump. Is it?
Oh, not too close.
Not
800
too
million.
close.
800 million from Fire Spirit, and that's a 2-0 victory.
4 million points difference in the end. 2-0 victory for Fire Spirit. What a nice performance by the player from Taiwan. And yeah, Taiwan is already placing one player.
We
to
do have
finals.
the first fan finalist of day one. Fire Spirit. The practice number does show. Oh, and Boxygen, his strategy did not work as well as he planned. Still 4 million difference.
I know, Fire Spirit he actually had the second best score out of all participants in this semifinals map. So very strong play by Fire Spirit today. And he's actually very close from his personal best with this run at 800 mil.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was the mistake from Boxygen on match number 1. A mistake that's really decided of the game.
Yeah,
you can't recover from this.
Yeah, it cost a little too big. It's still also an early phase. So missed a couple there from the flight, but still, the opponent was bumping into an obstacle, so I don't think that was as big.
Yeah, and in the second map, yeah, you see this play by Boxygen here, missing that rainbow star here, which is, of course, not what you want. And a nice win by Fire Spirit, who is going to the finals.
With a 2-0 score. So should be feeling very confident now. Very close, very, very close to being the grand champion. This one, oh, it's not best of 3 anymore though. Best of 5
Best
away.
of 5 in the finals.
Best of 5 away from becoming the best from the Global Invitational. Until we actually hit May and July and October, you can keep your title of becoming the best player in the entire world.
Indeed. It's something, right? It's definitely something. And you know, I'm really curious about like what's the atmosphere like in Taiwan right now. I think the live stream on the Taiwan channel must be pretty crazy because they already have one player in the final.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they want both.
Oh yeah.
You have to be greedy here because there's always chance.
And you know what? That might actually happen because Mai is so strong.
He is. And that was something that we were talking about because we got the practice numbers. And on a lot of these maps, Mai and both Fire Spirit and Mai, top 2 on at least 7 maps out of 11.
Indeed. I can see right here actually that Mai is the highest score in the Tower of Frozen Waves first floor. So the map we just saw before, Mai actually has the best score here. So it's going to be interesting to see if this map came, if he can show us how he did that high score.
And also, we do have another map that we did not get to see. So that will be the canyon with a lot of zip lines.
Oh
We
yeah,
got to see
man.
a few zip lines, mini ones.
You know what? Maybe that's mean because this map is really difficult, but I really want to see it. You know, maybe the players don't want to see it.
I want to see. I dearly want to see these
yeah.
players playing on those zip lines because they're going to be pitch perfect. You drop down, slide, go back on the zip line, you go back down and up.
Yes,
Man,
my
it's
God.
so tough. I try to go down and the double jump up back to the zip line because there's no platform on the bottom. I drop down so many times.
Oh yes, it's so difficult.
I'm sure it's not just me. Even the pro players actually make that mistake.
Yes, and you know the pro players they must go and try to collect all the jellies. So you know
the
it's
ones
not
at
just
the bottom.
It's not just surviving on the zip line. It's actually getting the jelly line right, which is so difficult.
Who made that? Certainly a great game map designer.
Oh yeah,
I have to say.
And you know, they always say like, you know, we just want to provide challenges to the players, and then when they manage to succeed, they're happy.
Is there a map, like a masterful player from the map design team? There must be one,
Oh
right?
yeah, there are some very skilled players, but
man.
they won't be coming to the Olympics.
Oh, they can't.
No, they can't.
They have to be designing a new map. That's coming later. But we do have the second semifinals. Players on their seat, getting ready to go. My on the left, sickduck on the right. Can we have the same regional grand finals out of the 4 regions? Oh, that will be painful, painful. So it's lots of pressure for sickduck right here.
Indeed. And you can see that my favorite map is actually the canyon.
He's an insane
the
person.
zip line. He likes these apparently. Sickduck is going with the top of frozen waves again. And yeah, you know, he said he will lead the Thai team to victory. Let's see if he can do that today.
He's the only hope now. And 3 players left. And My looks... But the thing is, sickduck looked very comfortable during the quarterfinals.
Oh yes, he was very strong against Gojek Vanes. He showed some really great gameplay, and yeah, he actually moved on 2-0, a nice sweep over the Indonesian pro.
And we do have the music for the map selection. Let's see if she can actually open the ball this time.
Let's see if maybe the canyon comes.
Oh, it's easy.
That looks easy, yeah.
Maybe it must be a different map then.
Oh, that's the
canyon time!
We
Here
have
we go.
it!
The zip line time!
Oh,
We
yeah.
got it!
Nice. So we are actually going to get to see all the maps for the semifinals. So as we said, zipline, very difficult. You must collect all the rainbow bears on this map. You're using some fun cookies to Dr. Bones cookie, which is a doctor that has a nice skill.
The AED?
Kind of fun, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you've got baguette cookie as a relay cookie. Baguette cookie is also quite fun because, so for the skill, you must stamp documents.
Yeah,
right?
approve or reject.
Yes,
it's
right.
green or red.
Right. And if you go fast enough, you can stamp 1 more document.
Oh, can
and
you?
you can get an extra 10,000 points.
I'm a little older, so I've always missed a couple.
So
like green, okay, left. Red, right.
Yes, exactly. But these guys, I think they will do
Oh,
it
man,
super
they'll
fast,
be
and
super
they might
fast.
actually clutch 1 extra stamp.
That's crazy because the more documents you've used, then you get more points.
Yeah.
So that might matter a lot more.
There is also one strategic aspect here. I know of a strategy where you must fall into the hole with baguette cookie to actually get the revival at the right timing. So we might see players fall into the hole with baguette cookie.
Aha, because the revive comes up from the pet.
Exactly,
The
yes.
Pitapat monitor that we have.
You got it.
I certainly studied.
Nice, yeah, I can see that.
Because baguette cookie certainly does not have revive. Only
Only the pet.
zombie does.
Yes, that's right. So it looks like both players have exactly the same setup again. So same strategy from both players here.
Yeah, because of the pet, both will actually revive. First one revives with more energy, and the second one revives with some less energy.
Exactly.
Oh
That's
man,
correct.
it's zipline time. That's what I'm excited for, and everyone should be the same because you got My and sickduck second semifinals. Let's see who takes this one out, and we got an exciting map to go through. Let's get it down, Big Mac. My on top, and sickduck on the bottom monitor.
Let's see if My is able to bring another strong performance. So you can see here, revive the cookie.
Perfect.
At the perfect timing.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Million.
great by both players. They really nailed this one.
Yeah, it's really hard to miss those max. So the zip lines, nope.
And yeah, can you see how small are these zip lines?
Uh-huh.
And here, oh, actually sickduck missing a rainbow
Yeah, they
bear
both
jelly
did.
here.
They both did. Just one. So it'll be about the same. Now it's zipline time. Jump over, double. Man, they make it look so easy.
Yeah, I mean, I was speechless for a moment there, you know, because it's like, is it that easy, this map?
Well, it's easier part, and then later it gets even tougher, but still, they just make it look so easy. It's not supposed to look that easy. But
and here, can they get
pros.
Again, all the 4 bear jellies together.
Done.
Nicely done. Yeah, nicely done.
Double jump, dodging those bugs,
And here you
flying
get
around.
1 extra jump. Nice. And you've got to avoid, of course, these obstacles also flying towards you, right?
Yeah, the extra jump. They're making a perfect use. And the flying rainbows, perfect catch.
And can you see the score difference? It's nothing. Like they are really going head to head right now.
Yep, extra jump section here. Man, just perfection. 80. Gotta put that to 100. 80, 100. And perfect score, 1,000,000 added.
Really nice from both players. I think the gameplay is practically perfect so far,
Now,
except
this
for
is the
that.
moment.
Oh yeah, there we go.
No platform on the bottom.
Wow! Can you? Oh,
those shorts!
Oh, it's so short on what?
Oh man!
Oh my God! They both passed through that so easily.
No way.
And this
it's
one,
not supposed to be that easy.
This one is really difficult. And sickduck is missing quite a few rainbow
At least 3
bears.
that I caught.
Oh yes.
And this part is also okay, but you end up using the skill.
Yes. My is going really strong right now. I think the score difference might actually be a little bit bigger than what we see on the screen. Let's see how it evolves.
Yeah,
And,
unless we missed.
This one is so difficult, you know. You must go for these black holes here to
double
attract
jump.
the jellies, but you must get the timing right to get all the bear jellies.
This part.
Yes.
The one you drop down.
Oh my God, this is so difficult.
Drop down and get more.
Wow.
Oh my God. It's so good. And you slide in. The double jump into the extra zip line. Oh man, this is the level. This is what we wanted.
Wow.
That's what Global Invitation is all about.
They actually made it look so easy.
They barely missed a few jellies.
Wow. And now we have the final jump and the revival.
I think my is just a little further.
Not that different though. So yeah, we got the first revival with Dr. Bones' pet here. And wow, both players, can you see how intense this is? They're getting everything.
And extra jump, extra
Wow.
jump. Oh.
And now.
Oh, that was insane. That was almost perfect.
Wow.
No way.
Like that. All right. All right. Here, the black hole. Oh, wow. It's fine. It's fine. The last skill activation for both players. They must get a nice final jump with Dr. Bones after it. Like here. Oh, I think he missed it. Oh, okay. No, actually, apparently they don't need a final jump at this time of the map, at this part of the map.
Oh, good pass. Let's see, pass. Green, green, another green.
They are so fast.
If you miss it, you only get half the points.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, not missing any rainbows. After we moved in.
Down. Okay. Up, down, down, up, down.
Another very hard part.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Oh, clutch.
That
double.
And yeah, that's where you fall with baguette cookie. That's the strategy I was mentioning earlier. And wow, my actually pulled it off perfectly.
Nicely done.
Second fall into the hole with baguette cookie from my here.
Time for some documents. Pass.
And we are going to see the final
So
jump here
fast,
after the
so
skill.
fast.
Can they get it right? Yes, nicely done. And we have the revival for baguette cookie. And wow, these obstacles are so difficult. No mistakes yet by both players.
What a catch.
Wow.
You have to be so precise with the second jump.
And here, if you fall into the hole like that, you get all the potions. Both players getting that perfectly right. Oh no.
Okay, my is, oh man,
Wow.
he is not going to make one mistake. I don't think Caster Curse is enough.
Wow, look at that!
Oh
Attack,
man!
attack, final! Wow, he got the final skill activation! And sickduck too! They got the final skill activation together! And the scores are very, very close.
Unless you miss the red. No, not going to happen. Green, 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 red.
And can sickduck come back actually from that? What? That's so close, but My is ahead.
Oh, I think about 600,000
Wow.
win from My.
That was a very strong play by sickduck, but My was just above.
Oh, Big Mac, honestly, that was an incredible run from both.
Oh, yes.
This map is so hard to run.
Incredible by both players. Like, sickduck was really, really amazing, but My was just perfect, you know?
I don't think you can't really go for a better race than that.
Wow. That was intense. I want to see the scores. So, My with 837 million here. That's close to his best score. And sickduck, actually, I didn't record a nice score for this one, so I don't have any stats to compare, but that was definitely close to his high score as well. Wow, both players over 837 million. That's intense.
Especially the strategy that you pointed out, where My intentionally fell down to grab more while he comes back up to the map. I think it certainly worked really well. And we could also tell that he was intentionally going down on those parts. He wanted to go down at that section so he can grab more. So one big rainbow bear jelly difference.
You can see also by the player face, right? If they do such a mistake, not on purpose, you will see some reaction from them. But they were just so calm and so confident. And okay, so we've got the map selection, the revenge map selection from sickduck, and we are going to the Tower of Frozen Waves.
Frozen Waves it is.
So,
oh, that will be insane. If My wins, it's a single region finals.
Oh yeah, and both Taiwanese players look so strong today. I mean, it might actually be a very interesting final if these two go head to head.
Which also just might mean tomorrow's results.
Yes, oh my god, can you imagine
God.
Team Taiwan tomorrow for the team competition?
They will destroy!
Wow, they are looking really strong right now. But let's see if sickduck can maybe pull something here.
Still available. sickduck's choice of map, Tower of Frozen Waves. Oh, sickduck using Rescue this time.
Oh yeah, so sickduck has the same strategy as Boxygen previous match.
Oh, no blessing from My. What?
And My. Oh, what is that? No blessing from My? Is that a mistake?
That's a disadvantage.
Or maybe it's like, you know what? I don't need a blessing, I'll win anyway.
No way! Well, I think unless the graphics were wrong, we're going straight into our second game with My leading the set, leading the series. I mean, this might be it. Let's go into the second map of our second semifinals match, Tower of Frozen Waves.
And again here, let's not forget the multi-jump at the beginning of the match to get all those stars. So yeah, you start with the cookie skill, nothing too crazy here. Snow Sugar.
Yeah, with the great Snow King.
Yep.
They pop up.
And here you use the multi-jumps. Once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy, you know, just use 2 fingers.
Yeah, just have to press at the exact time.
Yeah, press at the same time with 2 fingers and you get these kind of jumps. Alright, Snow Sugar looking good for both players. Not a huge difference right now. They're both going again with 2 different strategies. So you're going to see some difference in the score because My is going with extra points while sickduck is going with rescues from hole. So at the beginning, My is going to take some advantage.
Yes, and maybe with no blessing, he might be taking some less points overall from the jellies, but we'll see what happens.
Wow, did you see that
Giants.
double jump here to get the potion? That's also something very difficult to get.
Almost perfect. Yep, got through those double jumps.
And here, I think we will soon see a fall from sickduck. Yeah, there it is. sickduck on the strategy he wants.
He's got it collected.
My going for something completely different here. He's like, nope, I don't need to fall into the holes. I'm going to be okay anyway.
Yeah, didn't miss anything that I could see on top. Extra energy.
Really clean run by My. Also really nice from sickduck, both players at an incredible level.
So quick from My on top. sickduck also chasing. Extra jumps.
And that's where you fall. He didn't miss the star jelly here. It was a really nice use of the fall from sickduck. He's almost perfect so far, I think.
I think both players are near perfect of their own strategy.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very different, but I think they're pulling off what they wanted to.
And this, will they get
Extra
all the
double?
stars? Wow! They actually managed to catch all these rainbow stars. That's insane. And here, nicely done. Just missing on that gold one, which is intended. And now here.
My sickduck both are having a really good run.
Oh yeah.
What they wanted. No big mistakes, no big like rainbow misses or stars.
Both are very, very strong, and we are going to see the last jump here at the end of the skill with Snow Sugar. Can he get it right? Oh, it's a little bit short, I believe. But
Slightly further for sickduck, I think.
It might still be okay.
Okay, good drop down. Caught all the rainbow.
Tack, nicely done by sickduck. And My very strong. Again, it's difficult. And let's not forget, that's the part of the map where I think My doesn't have a magic candy blessing. So if those data were right, we might actually see sickduck catching up.
Does have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh yeah.
Actually, million. I really see quite a big number of difference between the two.
Yes, but they are both going for different strategies, so I think we will need to wait until the very end of the map to see who is actually ahead. Oh, I hate this part so much because you don't see the obstacles until the very last moment.
But for these players, their heart remembers the beats.
Oh yeah. I think they could play the map even without watching.
We should have the blindfold mode.
Oh yeah, that could be fun.
As an event between these players. Quick
Okay,
jump,
so
slide jump.
My is almost out of energy and he's going to get 800 mil. And sickduck missing on that gold at the end. Oh, he was so close.
That's a 2-0. My moves up to the grand finals, and we will only be left from one region, and we did not expect.
Wow.
Coming into day number 1 to be having these, maybe not these two players exactly on the grand finals, but we have it. 2 straight 2-0s from the semifinal.
Wow, and Taiwan looking so strong today. I'm really curious to see who is going to win in the final because they are both really in great condition today.
Oh man, both Taiwan players.
And yeah, look, it seems like it was a display mistake before because you can see that both actually had the 10,000 destruction point.
Of course,
that seems about right.
Yeah, we could kind of see towards the end the numbers were actually going in favor of My.
Yeah.
He had to have the
That
magic
makes
candy.
sense. That makes sense. And yeah, you can see the statistics here. Star Jelly is collected a little bit more for sickduck, but in the end, yeah, My maybe with a different strategy, claiming victory here. So I guess Taiwan team strategy was pretty good. Let's have a look at some highlights here with Baguette Cookie's rescue from the hole managed perfectly.
Yeah, this is the first one, Canyon.
Yeah, and here collecting all those potions with this strategy here from both players. You can see how they get just everything, perfect timing here. And My who took the first set. And then in second set, sickduck who went for the Tower of Frozen Waves. And he was actually really close to My, right? It was really like not a big difference at all. But in the end, My going for a slightly different strategies with no rescue from the hole and taking victory.
Yeah, sickduck could have had it if he did one more thing, one more grab so, at the very last moment. But it is what it is. Semifinals 2-0, 2-0. Man.
Yeah, so we are.
Oh man.
We are going to see a final, a 100% Taiwan final. Can you believe it?
No Koreans.
No
no
Koreans.
Indonesians. no Thai. And just players from Taiwan. That will be it. This is quite scary.
Yes, I'm scared for tomorrow, you know? Because they're going to be on the same team tomorrow. Do we need to switch maybe the teams or something?
You can't.
Wow.
It's already said and done. And we will... I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot less mistakes coming out from the other players that we have seen from like the quarterfinals. Because now every single one of them got to experience the stage and get a lot more experience on stage first of all. But it seems like Mai and Fire Spirit, they are just zoned in. I was also looking at the camera. Man, their face was about to go into their device.
And you know what? We've been with the players all weekend, and I've got to say the Taiwanese player, they were practicing a lot. At the hotel, they were practicing. In the restaurant, they were practicing.
In the bathroom, they were practicing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't check.
During the flight, they were practicing.
Wow.
And during sleep, they were practicing. Oh man, that's the reason why they're in that finals. Both players that you can see, and only one, but for sure, from the same region, so they will be having at least one will be the champion of day number 1 of the Global Invitation.
Will it be Fire Spirit or will it be Mai? I guess we will find out soon.
They're both so near perfect. I think it comes down to map selection. I think that has to be the changing factor in the finals.
It might very well be, yes. Mai being a Grand Champions League champion also maybe have slightly better skill, but I guess we'll have to see how they can manage the final maps. Very difficult maps ahead for the final. So final will also be a best of 5, right? So there will be a lot of opportunities for both players to take some interesting wins.
Yeah, it's going to be the same first map selection, but before we head into the grand finals, let's hear from the players themselves on stage.
결승전에 오른 두 선수가 결정이 됐습니다. 모두 팀 대만에서 나왔고요. 파이어 스피릿 선수 그리고 마이마이 선수 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저
Let's have an interview with Fire Spirit and Mai, both from Taiwan.
만나보도록 하겠습니다. 결승 진출 축하드리고 결승 진출 소감 먼저 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Let's hear from both players how they feel about making it to the grand finals.
完全没想到会到这一步。
생각지 못한 결승전이네요.
상대로 이제 같은 대만에서 온 마이마이 선수를 상대하게 됐는데 자신감이 좀 있으신지 궁금합니다.
And your opponent is also from the same region. Are you confident going against Mai?
없습니다.
Oh, actually, not confident.
Oh, wow.
네. 자, 뭐 괜찮은 거죠? 지금 네. 자, 그리고
A lot of respect for his teammates.
결승 같은 경우는 이제 5판 3선으로 진행이 되잖아요. 몇 대 몇 정도?
Yeah, this is Fire Spirit.
决赛的话是以 BO5 的形式进行，那你
Yeah, it's a best of 5 grand finals. What's the score that you expect?
1승 4패로 생각하시는 것 같아요.
I expect 1 win, 4 losses. Wow. So it's best of 5, so you can only lose 1-3, not 1-4.
Yes. 경기를 보여줄 수 있을 거라고 생각하는데 그럼 자신 있게 마이마이 선수한테 이 포부 한번 밝히시죠.
Go have a shout out towards your opponent with confidence.
不可以放弃的。
포기하면 안 되냐고.
Oh, can I give up right now?
Wow.
That's how strong his opponent is. He's in the grand finals and he's willing to give up? What?
Mai must be very strong if he's talking like that. That's the first time I've seen someone talk like that on the final stage.
Me too.
觉得感到非常的荣幸，然后谢谢大家的支持。
되게 영광이고요. 여러분의 응원을 감사드립니다.
It's an honor to be on the stage for the finals, and I want to thank everyone.
다들 정말 깜짝 놀랐거든요. 오늘 좀 이렇게 경기하면서 떨리거나 그러진 않았나요?
Were there any nervous moments on stage for you today?
就8强第一次上台比赛的时候，真的非常的紧张。
8강 첫 등장 때 긴장이
The
되게
first
많이
match
했습니다.
Of the quarterfinals.
quarterfinals, the first set was the nervous one.
같이 대만에서 날아온 선수들을 만나게 됐는데
And your opponent happens to be the person from the same flight as you.
Yeah, you know they also share an hotel room together.
Maybe not after today.
拼尽全力，然后跟他好好的玩一场的。
열심히 경기하겠습니다.
I will do my best
소감이랑 같이
for
얘기한
the
것
match.
같아가지고 예, 기대가 되고요. 아무래도 양 선수들 요 이렇게 인터뷰하는 것도 아예 처음일 거라서 얘기하기 떨리고 그럴 것 같아서 인터뷰를 길게 하는 것보다는 양 선수들의 멋진.
So rather than having a longer interview, I think we want to go straight into the final. So get into your seats and let's get ready for the grand final of the individuals. Day one. It's very different. Some players, when they play, they are zoned in, right?
Oh, yeah.
On their device, but for the interview, because you're on the camera.
Oh yes,
they shake.
Oh yes.
A lot of players do that.
They might even be more nervous for the interview, right?
They might be even nervous because it's after the interview.
Oh yeah.
They might make more mistakes now.
Oh yeah, we might. Do you think the interview is going to change things?
No one knows.
And you know, I wonder what's going into my heads right now, because his opponent said like, oh yeah, you're probably going to win, right? So do you think it's adding pressure into my or is it actually making him feel better?
It's a fire spirit strategy.
Yeah, it might be.
He's saying that on the mic, but in fact he wants to win.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, don't expect too much from me. You're going to beat me, but then he's going to show some amazing runs, I think.
Oh, but these two players, and the respect from Fire Spirit was insane. Just calling my CookieRun robot.
Oh yeah.
Literally. Oh, wait, because Fire Spirit won 2-0. 2-1, 2-0. And you won 2-0 against Boxygen and still having that much respect for the opponent.
That's pretty
Maybe,
crazy, right?
did he actually think, because some players actually think that, okay, like this is the wall. I can't go above this wall. This player is like a wall to me. That's sometimes how they feel. But hopefully not, because Fire Spirit, he was indeed really good.
And then when we look at the players' records for the final maps, the two players' scores are actually very close. And Fire Spirit is even ahead on some maps. So I think the final is going to be very interesting. You can see that both players also have different favorite final maps, with Fire Spirit enjoying, wow, Yeti's Ice Cream Mountain. My is going for one feature of the time balance department. So the time balance department is the infinite jump map. So a really physical map, right? And Yeti Ice Cream Mountain is a strategic map.
Both are very hard, from what I know.
Oh yeah, the final maps are definitely very complicated.
Yeah, especially the infinite jump, the one feature. Oh, it's so... Those jumps has to be so precise to get those jellies out right next to the obstacles. You guys will see it if you haven't experienced it yet. Hopefully we'll get to see it, because it comes down to the map selection first. We'll see. Out of the 5 maps, is it Fantastic Dance Floor, Mirage Village, Yetis, Fashion Week?
Oh!
Fantastic Dance Floor!
승전 첫 맵은 판타스틱 메인 스테이지입니다.
What a fantastic choice!
Dance Floor. It's the most difficult map for the first game.
It's a 5 out of 5 star.
Oh yeah.
Map.
You must use Rockstar Cookie's skill perfectly here. It's incredibly difficult.
The slide and glide. Oh man. Oh, Rockstar from one of the oldest cookies available. So hard to activate and make it perfectly done.
Wow, and can you see the score difference between these two? Fire Spirit is actually way ahead, and you know what? I'm not surprised by this score, because the way you use Rockstar skill can make huge difference here. So maybe Fire Spirit is just that much better on this map.
Can you slide that much better and create this much of a gap? It's 26 million.
Maybe he got Rockstar Cookie's slide timing at the perfection is actually the best score out of all the participants today on this map. So you can see that both players are going with protective shields because on this map you need to slide for as long as possible, and sometimes you get really close to obstacles, and so you want that layer of protection. You only have one chance here. Then for Marshmallow Cookie, they are going for an extra 500 points for all jellies. So no special strategy here with Marshmallow Cookie. I guess it's all going to come down with how they use Rockstar Cookie's skill. Very important on this map, you must slide from the very beginning. You cannot waste any second.
It slides, and that's a start that we will get. Let's get into the first set. Fantastic dance floor. It's the grand finals of day number 1 of the Global Invitational.
Let's see if they get their sliding right from the very beginning.
Fire Spirit on top, Mai on the bottom.
Oh, both at the exact same time they start sliding.
You have to see the gauge, right?
Yes,
the moment it fills up, you go back down. Back up, back down.
And then when you activate it a few times, you get that skill activation where you can destroy the obstacles and create a ton of jellies. And oh, I think Fire Spirit is maybe a little bit late. He already used one of his shields.
Oh, the second one! Oh, Fire Spirit's not happy about what just happened.
Oh, yes. When Mai, I believe, still has his 2 shields.
He
so
does.
Fire Spirit is definitely in a difficult situation right now.
You have to be so precise. Okay, Mai used 1 of his shield, I believe.
Yes, but you still have 1 layer of protection. So here, when you have the pet skill activated, you cannot hit obstacles. So you can actually just go safely and slide. The score is still very, very close between both players right now. And you can see that maybe Mai is just a little bit earlier with the skill use here. Oh, but they are both very close. Anything can happen.
Certainly, yes. And when you get those guitar solos, that's the moment you go straight in.
This is when things get really difficult because you need to... Oh, Mai using a shield here, I believe.
I guess that was the first one.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
He still has the shield.
Indeed, and this is very difficult because you need to jump but also slide. Wow!
You're maximizing the slide.
Yes. This is so intense. Both players giving their best.
Oh, man.
Mai is so strong.
Oh, the quick snap. Oh, it's insane, the timing.
Yes. He's human, right? Mai, what a run by the Taiwanese player right now. But is Fire Spirit actually catching up?
Is he? I still see somewhat of a difference in score. Oh, that's because Mai is in the race lead a little bit.
Wow, nice skill activation here from Fire Spirit, going just between these obstacles. It was a very risky play, but it actually paid off. And wow, look at that skill activation here. Wow, I didn't fall down the hole. Very difficult play, but both players are at an incredible level right now.
Double jump. Mai's double jump actually looks
and
almost
the final
connected.
Jump. Look at that, that was at the same point.
Yeah, but I could see I think the point was about a couple million off already.
Oh yeah, Mai, it looks like Mai actually slide a little bit better with Rockstar Cookie.
Yeah, got the blast. Wow. And you continue.
Oh, and did you see Fire Spirit missed a lot of bear jellies here from the top screen. Oh, and the gap is growing to 7 million.
Mai almost having a perfect run here. Still trying to slide. Marshmallow.
Very impressive run by Mai so far. It looks simply perfect.
Gathering the gauge, hitting everything. This portion, one of the easier sections. Has the parade going on. And the blast time.
My actually missed the platform here, so he missed on some extra points just before, but he's still way ahead. And we got the last skill activation, the final jumps right here. And wow! 712 million for My.
Over 6 million, right?
It's a new high score for him.
Is it?
Wow! Today on the final stage of this competition today, he actually managed to beat his high score and to take set number 1.
It's a very rare sight to actually be on the stage and have a new score.
Wow, a new high score by 10 million points actually. That's insane. His previous high score was 701,000 million. Is it million? 701.
Yeah, so off by like 10 million,
yes,
I think.
Yes.
That's huge. Now map selection out of the 4. Just it seems like Fire Spirit had a map ready to go.
I'm really curious what is going to choose because
Yeti is the
the
map.
Yeti Ice Cream Mountain. All right, so he's going for the strategic map for the build. Both players have a very close high score on this map, so it might be tricky for My to win this one. But let's see how can they both play. It's a very difficult map to analyze because it's a really strategic map. So you can use Cream Soda Cookie's skill to wrap up jellies with bubbles.
Yeah, bubble time.
Yes, and basically you must wrap as many jellies as possible. And you've got a lot of choice to make because you can use that skill very often.
Yes.
So you must know the perfect timing about when to use that skill. The second cookie, Chocobar, is also very difficult to use. So yeah, let's see how these two players manage to play these cookies.
Yeah, Cream Soda, those dashes, it's important to get the maximum destruction points with that too.
Yes.
And talk about the quadruple jumps.
Oh yeah. And you also have the bubble wave shell treasure, which is also creating bubbles to cover the jellies. So you got to try to get to maximize, the timing of these skills so that they don't, get together, right?
So more bubbles, more points.
Yes.
Basically, it comes
Yes.
down to that. Let's see who will take the second map. Best out of 5. And My leading by 1 for now. Second map, Yeti's Mountain.
Fire Spirit and My going head to head. And here you can see that they use the skill in the middle to actually attract all these jellies together and get them all.
Now, there are sections that you want to use it for maximum points, right?
Oh yeah. What?
First wave?
Can
For
you
the
see
bubble?
how he used the skill almost falling down the hole here?
It almost
Wow.
seemed like it was almost the same.
I think Taiwan has some amazing strategy here. And here,
Quick
they
dashes.
use the
Oh.
wave to collect all the jellies here from
Even the
until
blast.
the very end. Wow. And here, what?
Dashes to survive for extra bubbles.
Wow. What is this play? I've never seen anything like that. That's
Did you see the
amazing.
moment?
Wow. This is crazy.
At the edge of the platform,
Yes.
you use the dash.
And they are pulling that in one run,
It's time to write it down, guys.
Oh,
This is the way to go.
It's such a risky play, but they are just fully going for it,
But they seem...
What?
They make it seem so easy.
What? Did you see how they avoided the giant item and just went with the skill to collect all the jellies anyway?
And they intentionally go down so they can get some more distance with the dash. So they don't have to jump even.
My slightly ahead right now. But wow.
A couple million, I think.
And here, look at that timing. Perfect to cover all the jellies here.
Incredible stuff. Now, without the dashes for this section, now got it.
Wow! He actually used the skill a little bit later to attract the jellies that were left behind here. And here too, and destroy the obstacles with it as well.
Destroy the big section.
Yeah, and Fire Spirit doing the same thing, and wow, the skill activation very nicely done for Fire Spirit Cookie, for Fire Spirit here.
Oh, that's a big one. Normal jump and the big jump together there. Really nicely done. Good dodge.
And here,
away from the beam.
Here they got the wave. Wow, look at that, all these jellies. And suddenly Fire Spirit is getting closer, I believe.
It's coming down. Very close.
And
some more bubbles.
Oh, they both are dying at the same spot, I believe. And we are starting to see Chocobar Cookie here. So Chocobar Cookie skill, you can use it in two different ways. First, after a jump, right? And you're going to get some kind of jump kick. But you can also use it by sliding like they're doing right now to collect jellies from the floor.
Oh man, the speed is insane. Use it here. Jump a little further. Oh, and the spin on top to get all the attraction.
My is so good right now. He's 2 million ahead. Can you believe it? Wow.
I think it's over 2 million now. All the bubbles collected. Yeah, both are using the skills around at the same intersection.
Yes, but there is a part of the map that's coming that's very difficult at the end. Last year in the Olympic, Kim gonna hit an obstacle here at the very end with this giant ice thing floating around. And My is actually playing very well. He's avoiding the obstacle and the final jump. Oh, he gets the potion!
Oh,
he gets the potion!
What? He got an extra potion?
Wow, and he goes really far.
Extra energy. Wow, he hit the billion mark.
The billion mark for My.
Yeah,
that's his high score, no?
I think he beat his top high score.
Wow! What a run by My. Incredible. That's some very powerful stuff right here.
4 million was... Yeah, I think he actually beat his high score by about 600.
By exactly 600. Not 600,000, just 600.
Yeah, 604 to be exact, if I did the math correctly.
Yes, so he basically replicated his high score run. So, you know, he practiced for weeks and weeks, and he replicated his high score run right here on the big stage.
My is a CookieRun OvenBreak robot. I'm naming him. I am putting that title down already.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand what Fire Spirit was talking about earlier. And now he's going for the time balance department map. That's a fun one. That's a map with infinite jumps, actually. So a very spectacular jump, a very spectacular map. It almost looks like you're playing another game, because there are no platforms on this map, or almost no platform anyway, because
it's so
you can
hard.
just jump and jump and jump over
So
and
if
over
you
again.
make one bad jump, it's going to lead into a second bad jump because you're already jumping in the air. One of the hardest maps available for this entire tournament.
Yes, but
oh man,
I guess Fire Spirit has confidence about this map because he chose it, and wow!
Very close.
The high score, indeed, very
About
close.
500,000 away.
Yeah. So on this map, you wanna destroy the obstacles with Pink Choco Cookie's pistol to get a little bit more points, and then Chesk's Choco Cookie skill, you can actually choose when you're going to activate it. So you need to do a double jump to activate the skill, and so players can actually adjust the skill activation timing a little bit. You need to collect on this map giant bear jellies and also rainbow bear jellies that are worth a lot of points.
So a lot of variety of things to collect, and not just from the cookies, but this map. Oh, you'll see what we're talking about, why we're so terrified from this map.
But I believe it's going to be a fun one.
It has to be. Infinite jump. I wonder what the players are thinking about this one. Both choosing to go with the destruction points. Okay. On both magic candies.
Yep, both players are using the same setting, and I'm wondering if we are going to see a remake of last year's Olympic final. So last year, Kim Gonu was ahead 2-0, but then Shio made a comeback at 2-2 in the final match. So let's see if Fire Spirit is able to pull that off as well here.
It's another choice of map from Fire Spirit. You have the reverse sweep, or are we going to have a 3-0 victory, a perfect run of the finals from My? We'll have that answer real quick. Here we go, the map, the third grand finals. Infinite.
So you can see infinite jumps, right? The players are just jumping and jumping and jumping. And what's important at the beginning of the map is also to use White Choco gun at the right time here to destroy obstacles with it as well.
The meteors dropping down.
Here destroying these obstacles, nicely done by My and Fire Spirit as well.
Yeah, quick catch. And so far, not much big of a difference.
Yeah, both players are still doing fine. Wow. Does it look like CookieRun to you?
It's a flying run. Those rainbows in the middle of the fire sometimes can be very hard.
Yeah. And you see those cogs here within the platforms, you need to destroy them as well. Otherwise, if you go to the platform, you're going to hit.
Quick jumps. Oh, nicely handled.
Nicely done by both players.
Yes. Is some more collected by Fire Spirit for that section? Oh,
Really
beautiful.
Nice. But My is going very strong right now. Oh, My hit! A hit by My!
No way! A robot? Made a mistake.
Oh, and again! My hitting 2 times already! Maybe he wanted to show everyone that he's human after all, you know?
He is human.
Wow.
He made a mistake.
And Fire Spirit doesn't care about it. He's still keeping focus and just, just only bothering about his own run, and he's playing perfectly right now.
This was certainly a map where he had a chance, but after those 2 bumps, look at the energy bar.
It's going to be very difficult unless Fire Spirit makes some big mistake towards the end of the map. He should be able to take this set, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah, because it's also infinite jump, you don't really drop down. You can just have your infinite jump.
And as you said before, since it's infinite jump, if you miss one jump, you're likely to miss other ones. And that's why he hit 1 time and then again just slightly after, I guess. But it looks like he's back into it, actually. He's like very focused and playing really nicely now, collecting all those bear jellies, collecting the rainbow bear here on top, which was a very difficult one to get.
The meteors coming down, clearing the path.
Of course, since the obstacle is going to run out of energy very soon now. And yeah, Fire Spirit still going strong with Pink Choco Cookie.
Oh, already has the chest coming out from My. That's
Chest
an early
from
change.
My. And that's also something very different because the skill activation timing with the chest choco is also very important to get right. And now, since he hit 2 times, it's going to get all messed up.
Fire Spirit
still
easy.
going really strong. And here, Fire Spirit activating the skill a little bit later, like that, to collect all these jellies. He actually delayed the skill activation here to collect the jellies and destroy more obstacles. Very nicely done by Fire Spirit.
Yeah, got that blast. Going hard from the Knight. Got a lot more chests available.
Fire Spirit destroying extra obstacles here, and the skill. Wow, what a run by Fire Spirit. Really, really strong right now.
Went through the big section. Now the lead, of course, has to be in the favor of Fire Spirit. This is the massive comeback, but still My running strong, energy almost gone.
He's doing his best right now, and he still has the last blast, but Fire Spirit is not making any mistakes, so it's going to be impossible to catch for My.
Yeah, it does have the final run.
The final blast, but Fire Spirit still has a lot of energy. He might still get one last skill activation before the final blast. Yes, the last skill activation. And that's a very strong run by Fire Spirit. And the final blast.
And still the final. Yeah, it activates when the cookie falls. So
and there you have it.
Oh, that's almost a billion right there.
A nice run by Fire Spirit, really strong run. And you know what? Fire Spirit is actually at his high score level.
Guys, Fire Spirit's back in game. And My after not just one, that was a double bomb. Really not happy.
Are we going to see a reverse sweep?
Well, we might.
We might be on the way.
Don't want to curse
that.
anyone here, but those two. Oh, Fire Spirit, he had one at the end of the fall, so
yes,
I don't think
right.
it mattered.
But it doesn't matter because the cookie was already out of energy.
You're right.
And yeah, those two hits by My made the difference here, obviously. And now My gets to choose which map he wants to play. It's the first time that he actually gets to choose a map today, I think.
I think so, too. Okay, he has Mirage Village and Fashion Week. The only two maps left.
Oh,
Fashion Week
he's
it
going
is.
for the Fashion Week. The Fashion Week is a very difficult match, but a very difficult map, but a very fun one. So on this map, you actually need to slide to activate a magnetic effect.
Exactly.
The trick is that when you do so, there are also some bitter bear jelly items on the map, and if you activate the magnetic aura for a little bit too long, you get these, and all the jellies that got transformed by the bitter bear are worth 0 points. So it's very important to get the magnetic aura activation timing just right.
You say slides, and we've seen what My was able to do with that Rockstar before.
Oh yeah.
So I think we were thinking at the same line of thinking here. That we're slide. I think My feels confident. It's Princess and Skater Cookie. Of course, they don't really have that much of a skill compared to all the other cookies. So I think it comes down to the sliding skill.
Indeed. There is one thing to note, though, is that Princess Cookie's pet is going to create potions. And at the very beginning of the map, the players actually need to jump over the first potion and slide to collect it slightly later and recover a little bit more energy.
See these two cookies? Nothing. Not even magic candies. What's happening? Are they getting magic candies in the future? Fingers crossed?
Finger crossed. I hope so.
I think,
why not,
I think
guess?
Skater Cookie at least needs one. You
You
know
really
what?
like Skater Cookie, don't you?
It's my favorite. So, and the fact that you can't even see because the hat is too big.
Oh my god, poor Skater Cookie.
The finals continue. Set number 4. My still on a championship point. By the way, if he wins, that is it for day number 1. Fire Spirit, can he come back? Set number 4 of the finals. Let's see, McMac.
Let's see
this is going to
how
be the end
these two
or not.
players do it. So you will see, avoid the potion and drag it a little bit later just to get this extra stick of energy. And here, when you slide, you can attract the jellies. So yeah, that's the point of this map right here. You've got extra points for all bear jellies, so you really want to try to get them all.
Yeah, that's why the jellies are below the platform, so you get the magnet.
And nicely done.
Oh! My missed!
Wow!
A big ball right there.
What's happening to My? That's not the kind of mistake we are used to coming from him.
So I think we have a close to 1 million lead for Fire Spirit. Slide in.
Sliding nicely from both players, but the real thing here, you can see, you can also collect the potions here. And the really interesting part of the map is going to start very soon. Can you see how small are these platforms? But it's no trouble for these players.
Fall down, slide, double jump, slide, double jump. Oh man.
Really nicely done by both of them.
Still very close, and somehow My actually took the lead.
Yeah, and see here, you need to go in the middle to collect both jellies. So if you jump too high, you're going to end up on top and miss all the jellies on the bottom.
Yeah, you have to dodge. Those obstacles flying in. Oh, gets right in the middle.
Really nice. Really nice from both players. And My is back ahead again, it seems.
extra slide. Don't want to hit that purple. And the button.
Yes, and you can see those green buttons are random as well.
Yeah, both players handling okay.
Yes, but this one is a bit more tricky.
Oh.
Nice. And now we start to see the bitter bear jelly parties appearing. So you must slide long enough to get the potion, but not too long not to get them. Nicely done.
Just getting away from that range. Here's the blast part.
Okay. So you must do the same thing, but faster than before. Wow. Wow.
Oh, man. Perfect track from both.
Wow, really nice.
Yeah, that was one of the harder parts on the map.
But it gets even more confusing in just a bit. You'll see.
Here's the blast.
Here, you need to go up. Don't forget to go up or you pick the poison bear.
The jump up.
Nice.
Mini slide.
Nice.
You only want to drag what you need. Oh, they're both so good!
Wow, beautiful. It's so easy
Jump
to
up
make
slide.
mistakes on this map, but they're so good. Wow.
Oh man, they went through the harder part.
And the final jump. Both players dying at the same spot, I think.
Yeah, you can see.
Wow.
Defend. Actually going back and forth.
It's so close. Oh, and this is so difficult as well. Here, actually, you cannot fall into the holes here. So you can see you can use the spectators at the bottom. They're like trampolines, basically. Wow, nicely done.
Really well done. Not dragging.
The players are very strong today on wow, can you see how they are getting the potions but not the bitter bear jellies?
Only getting the potions for extra energy.
Wow.
Coming from the pen.
Oh, and we had one mistake here.
Oh, Fire Spirit going low on energy. This
Oh
might be
my
it.
God.
My.
I think that's it.
Seems to be the winner of day number 1 of Global Invitational with a 3-1
Wow.
score of the Grand Finals. My from Taiwan.
What a nice final run from My. We saw that Fire Spirit made some mistake at the end and My took advantage of him. And yeah, you can see some nice sportsmanship here between the two teammates.
Well done. And Fire Spirit didn't go down without a fight. He certainly put out what he was able to do so. Only one map, but still, 3-1 score. My was having such a big lead, especially on the first 2 maps.
Fire Spirit will actually manage to get one set, and that's actually what he said in the interview before the finals. So yeah, he actually kept his promise.
Yeah, My, we could see his talent certainly in the sliding section. Oh, both were really good though. Didn't really make any mistakes, but until the very end, Fire Spirit.
Yes, you can see that My collected slightly more bear jellies, and I saw Fire Spirit hitting one of those beaten bear jellies parties, so that's what made probably a big difference here on this map. But we are going to see some highlight with Fire Spirit making this mistake on Rockstar map. And then here you had Fire Spirit trying to go for this strategy with Chocobar.
Oh, the extra pickup here.
Yeah, the extra pickup at the end from My, which was very, very
That's
impressive.
insane. You can't even get that far usually.
Yeah, very nicely done. And then yeah, Fire Spirit was really... I wonder what went through his head at this point when he was 2-0 down. But then this happened. My hitting here twice in the time balance department map. Like that. Wow. I didn't see that coming. But then My took set number 4 here. Nice display of skill with Princess Cookie. Really nice sliding here, avoiding all the bitter bear jelly parties. And yeah, just making a great run to win this event.
Yeah, really well done. These slides, guys, it looks easy, but
he looks so happy.
It's so hard to pull this off. It's so hard. So this will be the final result of the finals that we have for day number 1 individuals of CookieRun Global Invitational. But it seems like we will have an interview with the winner, Mai on stage. 2 wins. Yeah, 3-1 wasn't a perfect grand finals, and Mai takes the victory as the best player of individual so far.
And I think it's well deserved. He played really well today, and yeah, I think nobody is going to contest his victory. And was Fire Spirit actually the only player able to take 1 set out of Mai? I believe so.
I think so. Mai had 2-0-2-0. You're right. So immediately we will go with the award ceremony and the interview with the champion.
시상식으로 이어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 작년 프리픽을 시작으로 정말 여러분들의 끝없는 애정 덕분에
We'll continue with the CookieRun Global Invitational Day 1 award ceremony.
전 세계 쿠키러너분들과 함께할 수 있어서 정말 영광스러운 개막전이었습니다.
It's a great honor to have the opening day with the global talent all over the world.
8명의 쿠키러너 중에 챔피언의 영광을 차지하게 된 선수는
Among the 8,
마이마이 선수였는데요. 우리
Mai is the champion. Let's have an interview with the player, the finalist, the winner, the champion. How do you feel becoming the champion of Global Invitational?
非常荣幸，就非常谢谢大家的支持。
일단 여러분들의 응원을 감사드립니다.
Thank you for your support, everyone.
사실 2대0 상황에서 세 번째 세트에서 좀 충돌이 있으면서 흔들릴 법했는데 그때 막 웃더라고요.
There were some collisions.
웃음이었는지 알 수 있을까요?
那中间比赛的时候有一个
in set number 3.
You started laughing, and yeah, he's wondering why was the laughing
从来没
for.
有在那里撞到过。
한 번도 저 구역에서 충돌해본 적이 없어서
I never bumped into that section on the map, so it was a bit of a flustering moment.
자, 그렇다면은 사실 이제 내일 개인전은 우승을 차지했고 내일은 이제 팀전, 지역대전으로 함께하게 되는데
It's a win for you for a singles tournament individual. Tomorrow it will be the regional. Is there a specific region that you think you're keeping eyes on?
韩国队吧。
한국 팀이 제일 경제를 하고 있습니다.
Korean team I think is very strong.
올라간 팀 대만과 8강 탈락 우리 팀 대한민국
Team Korea, who got knocked out in the quarterfinals, still seems to be somewhat of a worrisome opponent.
Yes, I think they will really want to do better tomorrow.
I think so too.
오늘 보여준 경기력들을 통해서 한국의 정말 많은 쿠키런 오븐브레이크 유저분들과 시청자분들께서 팬이 되셨습니다.
Yeah, especially coming down from the Korean desk, they were saying, "Oh man, this world is a big stage." But they become a big fan of you guys, especially.
真的非常感谢大家收看今天的比赛，然后我也非常庆幸自己能够加入这个游戏。
다시 한번 감사하는 말씀을 드리고 싶고요.
I want to thank again.
쿠키런 오븐브레이크를 넣을 수 있어서 참 영광인 것 같아요.
And I'm very happy and honored to be playing CookieRun OvenBreak in the tournament.
저희가 이렇게 사진도 남겨야 되고 하다 보니까 저희 우승 차지한 마이마이 선수 시상식 바로 이어서 진행을 해보도록 하겠습니다.
And that's it for the interview. Let's go straight to the award ceremony.
1일차 개인전 우승
The Day 1 champion, Mai.
Mai from Taiwan, which is going to get his prize today. So yeah.
A photo time.
Photo time for Mai.
Like the spooky school. Click, point, click, point. Man, he's so good.
And he's so calm,
I still can't believe how perfect his runs were.
Oh yes, he was very, very good, very, very strong. And Mai will win the single tournament of the Global Invitational 2025. I'm not sure if many of you at home actually bet on Mai in the game, but yeah, he actually pulled through and win this thing really dominantly, don't you say? Don't you think so?
Oh yeah, it was a big stage. And this is day one, and we still have day two. McMac, what do you think of overall about today?
Today was a very interesting day where we got to see actually every player's skill one by one. And yeah, Team Taiwan is obviously going to be very strong tomorrow. I am really looking forward to their play. But also Team Korea also, I mean, they didn't show their best play today, I think, and they will really want to play better tomorrow and to show, you know, the international fans that they're actually very strong, and I'm sure they will want to do better tomorrow.
Yeah, certainly yes. A lot of upsets happened on the same day from unexpected players.
Oh yeah.
Gojek went down from the quarterfinals, 4-time champion. But I'm sure tomorrow might be very different. Team Taiwan seems to be very strong, a big favorite after day number one, but who knows what's going to happen in day number two. That's going to do it for us for day number one. Individuals, we had the champion, Mai from Taiwan, but we continue tomorrow. Same time, same place, guys. Make sure to tune in because we'll have the regional clash happening tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.